All right, all right, all right. Let's get this camera fixed. A little better, I guess. We'll go with that. Turn that music down a little bit. Predator, good morning. JX, good morning. Oracle, good morning. Welcome to the comedy show. Okay. Let's take a look and see what we got. You can see we made a few bucks during London. I did take one more trade right after the stream ended. I saw us pulling back, and I took a quick short to bag a few $100 there. I think $500. We bagged a little bit there on that short. Let's get our stop loss and stuff in. We'll go in and mark out our gaps. Surprisingly enough, we took those lows out. Ended up taking out that London low before we took out the high there, which we were expecting the high to go first. As you can see, we started pushing up here. And, yeah, the London high was just about that pivot point. So we were just a few points away from it. And then pulled back. We were long somewhere in here. Oh, I guess this is the wrong chart. There it is. So we were long here looking for that push into the Asia high there. Dead wrong reversal already printed, did it? Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. How's it going, Bartos? Thank you. Appreciate you joining the Discord there, too. I saw that this morning, Bartos. Yeah, I was expecting us to take that Asia high. We didn't. We actually came back down and took the Asia low. The London session was a little bit harder to read this morning than normal. Normally, we've already taken one when we kind of look. But, yeah. So we took the lows and then we took the highs. So, or the Asia highs there. Still have the previous day high from the other day that we've not yet taken. We're moving closer to it, though. I got to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm not taking that dead reversal, though, even though it looks decent. Right there off the highs. Just because, you know. Got a lot of sell volume popping in, though. It is pre-market. Let's see, where would the entry been on that? 26? Down to 20, 6 points off the entry there. So far. Kid Poker, good morning. So we did make it to the goal there. We got 885 just after I ended the stream. Felt bad about it, but there's nothing we can do about it. So we will do the giveaway today. I'm thinking we'll do one lunchtime-ish. And then if we meet our goal today, we'll do another one this afternoon. So the goal today is going to be 9:15. You're on cash today? I don't blame you for quality trades then there, Oracle. Kid Poker starting PA 27 today. Nice. We did, we're starting, we got PA number 4, Kid Poker. And PAs 1 through 7 over here. So we will be trading those today, just as we discussed. I got them set up in packs of 4. So 2 packs of 4. 1 trade each. Winner, go home. Loser, go home. Sort of thing. Futures Trader 101, good morning. All right, Mancini just tweeted out. Let's check it out, and then we'll look at his newsletter. Marksman's holding 3 NQ from 12s. Long, I would assume. Mancini says, quick work today in the ES has followed through on the 30th events of 55 yesterday to break out to the 2-week range to about 80. Targets for the day off 80 were 90. We just hit. 97 just hit as well. 97.50. 09 up next. Lock in profits now. Hold risk-free runners. 09 is if the ES wants it. 73 is support. Nice. Yeah, we could push up right here at open. We'll see. That's Mancini's information. Support 63.56, 48. We're above all those levels. We're in these levels now. Well, actually 45. I don't know. This came out yesterday. He said he's holding a 10% runner from yesterday. Need 75 to 80 substantially to clear. I'm going to assume that's cleared. We're at 97. 73 will be support now. You guys are welcome to pause and read this. I'm not going to leave it up for a super long time. So we got through 73 here on the ES. We got through 90. So 09's up next there, with 18 being a major resistance. Breakouts at 87.90, 09, and 18 at least. In terms of spot he's at on strength, we're closing at the highs today, so it's tough to provide, especially in a range this tight. Breakout longs have been traps. Mad Moxie, good morning, good morning. Anyways, pause and read as you guys would like to read this. I do post this the day before in the Discord just for information. Let's check out the news, and then we'll be checking out our gaps this morning. Let's check out our news. Crude oil, 1030, 3-star. That should not have much to do with us. $11.30 Atlanta Fed GDP. I thought we had news today. Maybe we don't. Was it earlier? I think it was earlier then, wasn't it? Yeah. Non-farm. Productivity. 2 out of 3. So not really much news to speak of today beyond this. 3 longs from 12s. Pretty safe. I mean, if I were you, I would find a spot to put my stop that made sense. And we'll look at that now. So I would kind of take a look at the 15-minute chart. We got a gap in it. I hate when the chart does that. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I hate to disconnect and reconnect, but may have to. Let's see if it's like that on every chart. It's not like that on this one. V-Bops 968. We got a couple of bullish gaps down here. That red, we traded through that one. So you're long from the 12s. I don't know. I might just put my stop at break even. It's kind of close to price. Or maybe take profit. It's always an option. 10 points. I mean, I'm kind of thinking we push up into the 16050s here at open. Especially if we clear this 30 area. We might go before then. It's already pushing now. So, yeah, I think if we can get above the 30s there, maybe we give a test of that high. But we are here at the highs, so you got to keep that in mind as well. All your indicators are saying down. Oracle. Yeah, Marksman. Yeah, 1650s. I mean, it's not yesterday's high, but the day before. New York high, day before. I think the 4th. Are these pivot points correct? I think I just updated them, didn't I? Yeah. They are correct. I mean, I think if we get above this kind of swing high here, I think 50s is certainly within reach here. Market does weird things before we open, though. We could run to the 50 before we open here, or we could sell back down. I mean, 50 is kind of your obvious draw, but here at open, we may pull back and kind of, test this low here. So who really knows? It doesn't have to go higher. It can do whatever it wants to do. But guns in my head, I think we take the 50s at open. How do we get there, though, is the question, right? Do we pull back to the 010 to the 10s and then go? Quite possible. What's our run-up been from overnight? Let's see. We do have pretty big. We got a gap to the downside as well. Down here at the London low. It was kind of yesterday's close, I believe. Maybe just make sure I'm right on that. Yeah, 72. Or no, 97. 897. Is that right? No, I don't think that's right. Let me look. Let me look and see where yesterday's close was. I don't remember. $926, somewhere in that area. So right around the London low. So we do have that gap to the downside. And, you know, those gaps like to be filled. 16,077. Let's pivot. Yep. You're not wrong. So I really could go either way here, but if I had to venture, I guess, I think we pump into the open there. So starting today with a little cushion here. I did take a small scalp on the express funding during London. Small scalperoonie, $60. Nothing crazy right there at the top. See, I got my levels marked out here on the ES based on Mancini's information. This is support. That's the next target. Wouldn't diddle in the middle there. We either pull back or we go. We'll see. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Like I said, we'll do one giveaway today around lunch. We'll do a second giveaway at 2. If we can reach our goal today. Maxie, this dog, he has been like on edge all morning. And I don't know why. I mean, there's nobody here. But we got the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. APEX 71% off sale going on right now. If you have to have a combine, pick it up. 75% off on Bulenox. 60% on Topstep. If you are going to buy a new Topstep account, please use my link down below. Gives me credit for it. We do appreciate it. Also, link to the Discord down below. $10 a month if you're interested. Hold on. Oh, man, he's so on edge today. I don't know why. So we are going to be trading, 10 funded accounts today. So we'll be taking it relatively easy on those. One trade, put them away. That's the idea. Ignorant Bliss, good morning. Where's my pen? Oh, there's my pen. All right, the idea today is, guys, we're not even going to put a miss section because we ain't going to miss any. We ain't missing any. Kid Poker says market only goes up. All right, getting long right now. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do it. Do not do it. All right, here we go, guys. Got a couple minutes here. Let's see what happens. Like I said, maybe we pull back and test this kind of swing low area. How much is my target and stop loss? 16 tick stop loss, 12 tick target. And we are going to do 2 contracts on the funded accounts. 2 contracts, I guess. Wait a second. Ooh, I got this set up wrong. I think I noticed that. It's only supposed to be 2 on that one. This is the one that's 3. Let's make sure we got all these set up right. PA. All right, these are all right. And we're going to start off on the Topstep accounts. Yeah, I'm going to use 2 contracts, Kid Poker on the PAs, but it's 1 trade and done. So it's either a win or it's a loss. If it's a loss, we put them away. If it's a win, we put them away. So on the funded accounts, that's what we're doing. So we're either going to be up 120 or down 160. Those are the options. All right, here we go. I'm expecting maybe a little dump here at open and then go, but we did already kind of pull back there once. There we go. There's a little dumpage. And then maybe test this area here and then go would be what I would think. But what do I know? Not financial advice, as always. Dead simple reversal printed once again there. All right, testing that area. If we're going to go, I think this would be the area we go from, but it could always do the opposite. Do have a pivot point down there, 92s. All right, kind of need to turn around in this area if we're going to turn around. This would be the turnaround area. ES bouncing off the 20 SMA. Nasdaq traded right through it. Woo! There she goes. That's what I said. You never know, right? The market does whatever it wants to do. You can have a plan in place, and it just does not work always. That's why we trade what we see. We don't have a bias. We don't marry a bias. We trade what we see. We react. Still think it takes the 50, but pivot point there. Buyers not showing up yet. Bouncing off the 20 SMA there on the 5-minute chart. Nasdaq lagging behind slightly here, holding up at this pivot point. All right, we got the VWAP down there at the 75s. ES got the VWAP all the way down at the 89s. Nasdaq looking a lot weaker here. Trying to find a little support here at the 90. Not quite selling off yet through that area, but no real buyers showing up either. That's what happens when everybody thinks we're going to go up. We go down. It's generally what happens there. Looking like she wants to touch the VWAP there at the 75s. Now losing it. Pulling back into the VWAP there. I think we lose the VWAP because of how far the ES is above the VWAP here. I don't think the VWAP is going to be much of a break for us. I think we sell right through it on the Nasdaq. If we get to testing it there anyways. Oracle thought we were going down too, yeah. Well, you did say all your indicators were saying down. The dead simple reversal did print there, looking like a genius now, but I didn't take it. Not right at open, anyway. So it kind of bounce off the VWAP there, VWAP 76. No real setup yet, not much to do. All right, the ES approaching the VWAP here. I wanted to jump in long right there. I really did, but wanted to jump in long there for a pop. The ES hit that VWAP, but I was a little late to the party there, so. Possible reversal back up here. If we get back through that 76 there. At the London, is that right? Yeah, I think that's the London low, yeah. London low down there, 920s. See if the ES, the Nasdaq can get back above the VWAP, if the ES can hold the VWAP here or not. Looks like the ES wants to get through that VWAP potentially. ES testing the VWAP here. I was wanting to take a little risky long there, but seeing if the ES loses the VWAP here or not, right there at 88. Andy, good morning. Good morning. Caught that short for a few green. Nice. I have not taken a trade yet today. We are sitting on our hands. Push back up, rejection of the VWAP there, selling back down. Took 1.5 points on ES. You should have held, but still testing indicator. Yeah. No real setup for me yet. Just waiting. I don't really want to just jump in on an entry. That gets me in trouble when we do that. Hot Streak, good morning, good morning. Sellers popping back in here. Looking like it wants the London low. Feel that gap. That gap's down here as well. Overnight gap. We're just in sell mode right here. Oracle, did you cover? Did you get out? I think gap down here at the 28s, somewhere in that area. Feels bad to sit here and watch it go down 100 points without hitting the button. But that's what we did. It's quite all right. All right, let me get a little entry here. That was a quick death. Quick death. I should have known when that thing broke through low quickly like that might happen. Yes, pushing back up here, retesting that VWAP. I really want to take a long here. I'm liking the look of the WADA. We'll try a quick long. We have to give it a little more room. Come on. One ticked me there. Let's come on. Oh. Oh, man. Come on, don't do me like that again. There we go. All right, we took a little bit out of it, not much. A little back there. It one ticked me. I was kind of, woof. That's why I don't like jumping in there. Hot Streak's watching the QQQ gaps filling on daily. Yeah. We had a little more of a gap to the downside here, but on the Nasdaq anyway. Didn't quite feel it, I don't think. Did we? 35. No, not quite there yet. All right, so now we're going to have to get 2 winning trades on the combine here in order to get back to green. Then maybe we can put those away, combine accounts. ES got above the VWAP there. Nasdaq still basing below. Let's see if the ES can sell back below here. Reinhard Collard, welcome to the Methodical Crew. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. You the man. Oracle's up $5,000 so far. $5,000. Nice job, Oracle. We are not up $5,000. Well, is it going to continue to sell down here or not? Should go quickly if it's going to go here. ES trying to retest the VWAP here. Some sellers popping in there on the WADA here. Let's see if they can push it on back through the lows. Yes, looking like it might reject here off of the VWAP. All right, testing the 40s here. Possible 35, moving to the 20s here quickly. Maybe. Kind of consolidating down here. Oh. I just realized we are 15-minute range. There we go. We got the 15-minute. This is the 15-minute trade here. Let's see what happens. I like this thing to move right through the lows there and just start selling down. Let's fill that gap down into the 20s at least. No real seller showing up on the WADA yet, but let's see what happens here. Jesmar, I do trade it every single day, man. I just don't see you here. But I'm on it every day. I'm on it every day. Yeah, I took the 5-minute gap trade yesterday and the day before. We just We didn't hold it through it the entire way, but we did take it. So, no, I'm not long at all. Hold me. I'm waiting. I got a long and a short in here on the 15-minute chart here. Trying to see here. See on this 15-minute range trade what happens. Yeah, you must be missing it. I'm trading it. Popping back up into the range. So this is the 15-minute mechanical strategy here. Yeah, as you can see, we've taken it this week. 4 trades, which is just 2 contracts each, so it's really just 2 trades. $44 in green. Well, that just popped right out of there. Yeah, double bottom. Yeah, it sure did. Good morning, Wayne. Good morning. ES got back, excuse me, got back above the VWAP there. Nasdaq still below. All right, ES above the VWAP, Nasdaq at the VWAP here. See if we get through the VWAP. Nasdaq kind of rejecting the VWAP there. Will it push through there? A few buyers on the WADA there. Looking like it wants to go, but if you guys have not hit the like button for me, please do it. Hit the subscribe button if you're not yet subscribed. We do trade live 5 days a week, London and New York, 3 a.m. Eastern. For London, 9:15 a.m. Eastern for New York. JX full send target 85. Full send short. All right, is this thing going to sell down now? We're going to get the 20s. You'll pass the eval on any 3 more days. Nice. I think if the ES can lose the VWAP here, we can really start selling down pretty strong. ES is kind of just magnet, just stuck right there, the VWAP. Nasdaq's rejected it. So I'm thinking we sell down into the 20s here, but how do we get there, I guess, is the question. Nasdaq is trying to sell off here. ES pulling back below the VWAP there. Want to just hold that ES below the VWAP there. We should get this move down into the 20s. See if we get tagged in short here on the 15-minute breakdown. Actually, I need to have that one tick lower. Right there. If we can get tagged in short here, then that'd be ideal, I think. We can get a move lower. Best of luck, everyone. You're not trading. Did stupid stuff, so just leave it alone for the day. That sucks, Juker. Thanks, though. Yes, got to lose this 87 area. Need to push down through this 87 area quickly here. Nasdaq can move on down if it does. Would really like to see the push through the lows here. Get tagged in. Let's fill that gap. Give us a little profit. Lose these 50s here. Just kind of watching the WADA there. All right, ES looking like it wants to move down here a little bit. Just need like that 85 area, probably 84. Get us moving down. Should be a little swift move down here if the ES can just lose the VWAP, but it's popping again. Staying in this 15-minute range strong. Was expecting it to kind of go quickly there, just not. Nasdaq might want to retest that VWAP once again at the 70 there. You blew your new trade day in XFA just because of stupidity. That sucks. You're up big on Apex, but doesn't matter. Lack of discipline can easily take that back. Yeah. Sideways action. Samuel, yeah, they both look weak, but just not. All right, sellers popping in here now. Two more evals to trade. Buy and sell. May the best man win. I like it. I like it. Oh, tagged in short, I think. Tagged in short here. Down into the 20s. Samuel, 5-minute chart, holding on for dear life. Nice. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Juker. Appreciate you tuning in. I've said it all along, JX. I think full sending them, I mean, if you can afford to do it, right, is I mean, especially in the combine, it's just the way to do it. All right, we're tagged in here. Let's see if we can't fill this gap. We need 16 area to lock in some profits. Somewhere in there to lock in some profits. Yeah, that's what I did on mine, JX. So if we move through the 15, 16, 15 area here, we'll lock in some profit, but gotta keep going here if it's going to go. No real sellers kind of disappearing there. So if we get a little push through here, we'll be able to lock in some profits. JX said he's typing without looking. Nah, as long as we can understand it, it's close enough. You miss a letter here or there, it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. $53, $251. Let's push right through here. Come on. Seller's starting to pop. ES test in the 83s. Oh. We might get a dead simple reversal print here. I don't know if that's good for my short. It's got a print, and then the I don't know, Kid Poker. Well, that thing just ripped off that. Volume popping in here. A little bit of buy volume. Let's see. It's not breaking the top. It's stuck in a range. Yeah, the weekly and monthly make it toes tingle. I tried to move my stop earlier because we hit the target there to move the stop, but you want to put you're telling a stop at this point. You have a feeling it's a trend to the downside. It could be. You never know. This thing could start popping here. Bitcoin's killing it the past few weeks. I don't know. This thing is taking off, though. It is taking off. Might get stopped here. Feels bad because we should have locked in 10, but I didn't get it moved in time. I was a little slow at moving it. But that's, no, it is what it is. Trying to get this chart fixed. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's get right back on the right account here. See if we can't find some setups now. Where we got the VWAP at now? 66. Pivot point still there at the 92s. Let's kind of see what we get here. ES pushed above the VWAP there. Let's see if it makes it stick. Just crossed over 10 o'clock, so we'll be looking for a potential gap as well. I'm going to take this pop off the VWAP there on the ES. There we go. Got to just be quick on those. I can't not be quick when I take those. So now one more winning trade, and we can put these away for the day. All right, here we go. So now we have a high. We have a low. There's no swing lows I don't see in here. See if the Nasdaq makes it above the VWAP. ES above the VWAP right now, but it may not make it stick. It hasn't stuck yet this morning, so what's to say it's going to do it now? Ugh. Alrighty. Pushing back up here. Let's see if we get above that VWAP. Possibly get above the VWAP to get going, although the volume right here is not looking too strong, to be honest. I am looking here. Let's check that 3-minute chart there. Actually, Samuel says we're at yesterday's high. I can't break it. Andy's short. I think we sell back into the 40 here. I think we sell back into the 40, but here's the question. I think we sell into the 40s. Do I take this long? Pushing through the VWAP there. Let's kind of watch the WADA here on this pullback. Jesmar still waiting for a gap. Yeah, potential gap here if we can get a little push up. We have a gap on the 3-minute, but not the 5-minute. That's why I'm anticipating a pullback here, actually, because I'm looking at the 3-minute. But it might want to break that 70 first. Maybe. So pushed above the VWAP here. Let's see if we make that stick or if we pull back. Curious. Let's fib this larger leg. All right, so that lines up with this. That's a much wider range. I think it makes more sense to take this larger one off the 50 if we're going to take it. Yeah, ES pushing up here. Let's see. So we got... Huh. I'm going to zoom out, take a look at something right quick. Almost back to the 50% on that push up. So I do think we'll take this off the 50% line here. I mean, it could give us a reaction off the 30, but the width between, I mean, we're 11 handles between there. I don't like that. Oh, did I not drop that? Darn it. I thought I dropped that. Yeah, it's all right. I took it. I took it on the other account, but I didn't take it here. Keep poker stop. I think we just entered a area that I like though. If you look at the 3-minute chart, this looks quite a bit different. Three-minute chart. We have a shift in structure. Fair value gap left there. So shift in structure here. We pushed above that swing high. Pulled back into the gap. Should move higher. And that lined up with the 50% mark. That's why I liked that area more than the 30% area. And then I forgot to drop the order here. And I took it over here on my Express Funded account for $150. But I just took a little bounce off there. Obviously, you could probably target the swing for a 1-to-1. Well, that swing would be your 1-to-1 target, 70. You just sold in Q. My keeps sounding like something's disconnecting in my ear on Quantower. And he can't bring himself to take a long. Well, this is the setup you would be looking for if you're looking for the silver bullet or whatever, you know. If that's your thing, that's the setup for today. Oh, man, I like that push off that, and I did not take it. So it feels bad there, but I didn't realize that I didn't drop it. I didn't even write down a missed category today because I said I wasn't going to miss any, and lo and behold, we missed one. Lo and behold, we missed one. Probability of putting in a higher low here, I would imagine that's what I expect. Price might do what it wants, but maybe we do a 618, which is kind of right where we're at now. Or that 786 would have us coming down a little lower and then pushing out of there. Oracle's up 7K. That's a light day, Oracle. That's a light day for you. If you can't give Oracle a hard time, I mean, what can you do? And the reason why I don't, so if we're looking at the 5-minute chart here, you know, we've not pushed up into the 50% mark of this move. So if you fib this entire move, this is why I like the long, right? I may be wrong. Could be wrong. But if you fib this entire move here, we did not push up into the 50% mark. So we didn't get into a discount yet. So I expect price to revisit there. But I guess it could take the lows first. Yeah, it took the lows there, so guess we were wrong there, but it didn't push up quite high enough. If it pushed up into this area, 75, 77 area, I would have expected this thing to maybe take the lows, but kind of surprised there. But that's your answer. Good thing we're not holding it for a 1-to-1. We just took a scalp. A low, a high. Right through the 900s there. Look at this thing go. Wow. Couldn't have been more wrong there, but that's okay. Look at Oak, right through the lows there. So the ES is approaching the support there at 73. So I'm going to wait and see what happens there. I expect a bounce in that 73 area on the ES. We'll watch the dead simple reversal there, see if we get a signal there. All right, Hawk Street. We'll see you then. $600. Nice, Samuel. Nice. Just going, going, going. Do I have this? I have it marked out on. Okay, here we go. So we're at a pivot point right now at the 77. We have the previous day low down there at 761. That was 2 days ago. Yeah, it's at a pivot. So ES lagging behind a little bit. Nasdaq making new lows. ES did not. Possible setup here on the 5-minute chart short. Don't know how much I love it. Let me see. Up 750 on eval. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. Yeah, indicator's right for now. I don't know if this thing's going to move back up or sell back down. I think we have more room to the downside here. It's my intuition now. It is what the chart is telling me, but they're out for profit. Nice. I mean, obviously, it could bounce. I mean, like I said, you don't know. We don't know. Like I said, got support down there on the ES 73 area. Want to get 10 PAs? We'll have number 5 next Wednesday. Nice job. 30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. So no low has been swept. Oh. All right, tagged in here, short. Whenever I move these things, I don't know why when I move the Quant Tower chart, everything goes crazy. Push in here, push in here. I'll make sure I don't miss a move here. So we got the 5-minute gap here. Well, let's see what we get. Andy said he was out too soon. Oh. All right, so short from 905 basically. So 72, 144. So that would be 760. Did I take this on the wrong account? I might have. Okay, no, that's on the right one. All right, we're good. I wanted to take that on the 150K. I wasn't sure I was on there. Just looking for setups now. We need one more trade here on the Topstep evaluations. And then we can switch over to our funded accounts. We have 2 sets of 4. We're going to trade today, just one trade on each. If it's a winner, put it away. If it's a loser, we put it away. That's the idea. We are going to do the giveaway here around lunchtime, guys. We'll need to get to 9:15 to do another giveaway in the afternoon. We're at 892 right now, so we can get to 9:15. We do another giveaway. We are going to give away $250 in cold hard cash once we reach 1,000 subscribers. Was kind of a smaller one in here. I didn't take that, but that one would have worked. Well, actually, yeah. Excuse me. All right, kind of grinding up here. Let's not a whole lot of volume, though, to be honest. Yes, Predator. We also would be giving away the tumbler. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. The tumbler at 1,000 subscribers. The custom tumbler. It is right here waiting for the recipient. A low, a high. I actually do kind of like the short here better. A low, a high. Ooh, come on. Do we get tagged in there? We do. So we have a low here. Oh, come on. Frustrating me this morning. I mean, obviously this is the better low to take the short on. But we did have a swing low here, a swing high, and then we traded back below the low. Ah, that just burns me up right there. All right, if we take a loss on this one, then we're going to put these accounts away for the day. We need a winner here. All right, tagged in there. Ooh, rough day on these, I'm telling you. Broke the rules twice there. Took a two trades in the same zone. All right, let's put those away. Let's move on to the next ones. So it's kind of a little setback today on those, down $300, but it is what it is. Those are the evals. Really wanted to be done with these by the end of the week. That's going to make it tough, but that's all right. If it takes us till next week, it just takes us till next week. So we got to get out of this zone now before we take another trade. Still in the short over here on the 5-minute. At 900, will I do the giveaway? Well, we're going to do the giveaway from yesterday anyway at noon, so there will be a giveaway today guaranteed, but we'll do a second giveaway at 9:15 if we hit today's goal of 9:15. Seems like a lot, but it's really not. That's 28? No, wait, 8, 23. We usually do like 25 subscribers during the average stream, so yeah, Jasmar, let's hope for a win. It'd be nice. Kind of a tough morning so far on the scalping strategy. 2 wins, 3 losers. 1 loser I did break the rules on there, so. But kind of a tough one. Let's get out of this zone. We'll look for another setup. This will be on the funded accounts, a pack of 4. So we're doing 12 tick. JX 12 ticks. Luckily, those 5 entries were all on the combine. I mean, I still want to pass the combine, obviously, but much easier to accept a loss on those than it is on the others. So if we can get $400 total in profit on the combines this week, we'll only need $500 next week. So feels bad we just gave back all of our profits for the week, but that's okay. Sometimes it's like that. So it hit 12. Well, it hit the stop loss there at 16 ticks. No. Oh, I don't know what it did. I didn't pay attention to it afterwards. I wasn't even looking. What was it? See, I broke the rules, let's be fair. Once I took that one loss in this zone, I'm not supposed to take another trade on it until it leaves the zone. But I didn't. I didn't wait. So it's a little bit of a breaking of the rules there, but that one was a small winner, winner, loser. So one winner, one winner, one loser, two winners, one loser, two losers, two winners, and then three losers, two winners. Have to move on from it, though. Can't dwell on it there. Yeah, we yellowed on that one trade, kind of. We certainly did. Broke the rules there, if you will. Got me in both directions. When I know, because the thing I know, when it sweeps you like that, it's just doing a liquidity run, right? So you got to wait. So when it sweeps one side, it's going to sweep the other. So once it stopped me out here, I already knew it should be re-sweeping this down here, and I ignored it, but it's okay. The rules are one trade on the funded accounts, winner or loser, we put them away. So that's what we're going to do, and then we'll switch over to the 150K. So one entry here on this one entry on the other one. We'll put those away no matter what the result is, and go from there. I actually think I have my stop a little too high over here, don't I? Yeah, it should be here. So this needs to go up 3 points. There we go. Excuse me. So we just need price to get out of this area. I don't obviously I'd rather it go down, but if it doesn't, it doesn't. Digging a little deeper into that gap there, about halfway into it right now. Hey, I'm also in this on the cash account, but I waited to jump in until we got a little bit deeper into that gap there. So just because of the risk. Andy's taking a small short. Nice. I'm in a short too here on 2 accounts, Andy. So let's go. Let's sell her down. Let's get her out of this zone so we can find another setup too. Not a whole lot of volume right here. It's pretty low. Pretty low, pretty low. Pushing back up. I guess I could have waited to enter on short on the cash account there, huh? Got to turn around here soon. Got to turn around. ES at the 83s right there. VWAP up there at the 87.50s. I think there's a good one around 1029. Are you talking about this setup? This wouldn't be a setup for me because there's no low swept. So you have a high. And if you're talking about this, I'm assuming you are. But there's no low swept. So we wouldn't take this. We wouldn't. I mean, yeah, if you're looking at that, I mean, yeah, that's a good one. But there's no low swept there. So that wouldn't be one that I would take. Have to have a high, a low. And my mistake here, really, I was kind of just zooming in here, looking at any high and low. I do like to use the wider ones. So, like, this low's never been swept, right? And we're just in a grindy idiot box right now. Not really doing anything. Just, we're kind of grinding higher here, but overall, it's just an idiot box. So I'd like to wait for this thing to get out of here. So let's just see if we can't move out of this range here. Get out of this range, we can look for an entry, but until then, I'm just going to wait. All right, selling back down here a little bit. Little seller showing up there. I'd like us to retest the lows down here at the 70s. It'd be nice. Very slow morning. And we've had a couple of moves. That short finally went. But overall, pretty sluggish on the volume. Like to see this thing sell down here. That would be ideal. We have a financial interest in it selling. But it'll do whatever it wants to do, as we all know. We all know. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. Once again, if you are signing up for an APEX or Topstep account, please use my link. It helps. It's just an extra step for you, but it helps me. If you are interested in the Discord, it is $10 a month. Link in the description for that. Want to see the sellers push her down. Come on, let's go. Push her down. It really hurts. There's a fair value gap on the 5-minute long. Yeah, I see it. But that has not broken any structure. That would have to take my stop out to break structure. And we only got 10 minutes left in the hour, so probably I wouldn't think that would be respected, but I do see that there. I'm short off that big, well, you can see it clearly right here. I mean, right there. Hasn't broken structure, right? So I'd have to take my stop. This is the big one, short. This is one that was created at open. So, and we are trading into an order block here, kind of midway into that order block. So as long as we kind of hold below this midway point here, the bodies of the candles. Still like the short, but like I said, it's mechanical anyway. We take the first gap that we see after 10 a.m. Oh, not saying it can't trade above it. Of course it can. Never know. He can. Trying to test the top of the idiot box here. Possible trend long test, Ignorant Bliss says. We hit the top of the idiot box there. That would have been a good short opportunity. Good short opportunity at the top of the box. I'm just going to sit back and relax, guys. Not much to do here for me until we leave this area. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. Looking kind of roundy here, like it wants to turn over on the 3-minute chart. Looking a little roundy on the ES anyway. We need it to turn over. We have an interest in it turning over. No, Ignorant, we can't have a long forming. Nah, it doesn't matter. I mean, if we get stopped out, we get stopped out. Like I said, it's a mechanical strategy, so. I mean, obviously on my cash account, I prefer it to be a winner, but it is what it is, right? Tis what it is. I want us to get out of this channel one way or the other. Either go out the top or go out the bottom. I prefer the bottom, but do whatever you want to do. I just want to get out of this range so we can find a couple of entries here. Don't love this price action, though. It's pretty rough. Got probably another 20 minutes or so, maybe 30 before we kind of pick a direction for lunch here. That'll probably be a make or break us there. You can argue for both long or short. The 5-minute trend line down got broken. Did it? Yeah, I guess it's testing it there. Testing it. I don't know. I don't think there's any news today, water fasting. I don't think there's any more news. Let's check it. Let's just double check it and make sure we didn't miss anything. Atlanta Fed GDP 34 minutes. I think that's 11:30. I don't even know what that is. It's 2-star. That's it for the rest of the day. So, yeah, I guess there is a little something there. A little something. Like I said, the ES looking weaker here. Nasdaq still pushing. ES looking like it's one in the rollover here. Test that 73 area potentially. You wanted to water fast today, but ate some donuts instead. You can't turn down donuts, right? Cannot turn down donuts. Of course, on the ES there, it does possibly look like a funky looking inverted head and shoulders maybe to the upside. We'll see. Let's get out of this zone. Sell it down. Let's get out of here. About 2 minutes here until the top of the hour. This is dreadful. Painful. Do. Andy short. Well, maybe since Andy's short, that'll push us down. I don't know. Do. Wayne Bicknell's flat now, but green. A87 and 87 on 2 evals. At least you're not blowing any today. Great job. I don't know if I understand A87 though, Wayne. You got to fill me in on that one. Just kidding. Oh. Only when I tell it to go, it will go. Is that right, Samuel? When are you going to say for it to go? Which way are you going to say for it to go first, Samuel? You got to tell us that. Then we'll be prepared for it. You're going to wait for it to go in a direction. Then you're going to say, all right, I said go. 187. All right, I got you. Testing the top of the box there. Testing the top of the idiot box. Can't edit in Discord? I don't know. Did you post in there? Are you saying you can't post? Jamie's up 420 for New York. Wonder if that's a sign to go and relax. Blaze it. It might be. It's going a direction up. It could, Oracle. It could. Certainly kind of grinding in that direction, right? grinding in that direction. You need some meds? If you need the meds, Oracle has them. Oracle has the meds. I don't think you're supposed to be sharing them, though. And he's at break even. You can post, but once your post is published, you can edit. Can't delete it, but not edit. Where did you post, Wayne? I don't see you. I didn't see anything in there. Did you post something somewhere? Oops. Go roll one. Helps relax. I'll try to update that, Andy. Or not Andy, Wayne. Yeah, I know, Oracle. I'm just giving you a hard time. Just giving you a hard time. Members, let's see. Oh. ADX on 5 minutes is low. If I heard you right, Samuel, you said it's low. You're relaxed. This is boring. I mean, this is like watching paint dry. This is ridiculous. Do something. Do something. Let's do something over here. I'm not opposed to either direction at this point. Let's just do something. I mean, is this the London session we're watching here? What's going on? The Asia session? I should just go long because, you know, when my cash account's short, we typically move up. Grinding higher. Adele FX price on NQ should go lower to discounted prices. Buy sell liquidity is taken from yesterday in London. 4 hour February gap looks like a nice draw on liquidity on lower prices. That'll be nice. Well, did we take? Yeah, I guess we did take yesterday's high, didn't we? I had it marked down on one of these. I don't remember which one, though. Well, clearly we took it. You're not trading until you see 3+ indicators minimum. What's going on, Dylan? What's going on, Dylan? How is it? How is the battle? Quiet over there in the Discord chat today. I saw you're the only one in there. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. If you just subscribe and you don't get a notification, then let me know in the chat. We'll give you a proper thank you. Max says, go short. What are you barking at? Nobody's here. It's just me and you, guy. You think the Bears will cry as always? What? Come on, you got to push through that 22 there. You can't double bottom here. Yeah, Captain Obvious, 2 winners, 3 losers, down $300 on 7 combine accounts. Currently in a short right now. And I think that's all the trades we've taken. Oh, yeah, we took up $154 on our express funded. So, yeah, it's very slow. Oh, Max is giving the new subscribers a proper thank you. Is that right, Max? Yeah? What are you doing? Come here. He said, okay, I will oblige. I will come for the pets. All right. Come on. All right. Okay. Max said, hello. I will sniff the microphone. Bears lose it easy. Okay, tell him what to do. Short, long. What you think? Short or long? He said, I do not care. Put me down. All right. All right. Oh. We need a Max tumbler. Yeah, that'd probably sell, right? The Max tumbler with the doggy. The doggy. You demand one. No, Max said no. No tumbler. No tumbler with my picture. Thank you. Thank you, Wayne. Wayne says you're a cute dog, Max. Wayne, he looked at me and said, I know this already. I have been told a bunch. Everyone says I am cute until I try to hump them. He's a humper. He humps anything. He tried to hump my 8-month-old the other day. He sat down on the floor, sat him on the floor, and Max was like, oh, yes, let me get on his back. He always gets the younger kids. Make us a free portrait. All right. Is Oracle also an artist? Are there hidden talents that we don't know about? Get him a GIF. Thanks, Wayne. All right, Wayne. No more beers. No more meeting Wayne for a beer. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I could do that, Jax. Get him a GIF. We could do that. We could make one for the members. Or something like that. Man, this thing is just like slightly moved out of 1 into, girlfriend. Yeah, I've thought about doing that, but dogs are so much work. It's like another kid in the house. Hmm. I mean, do we just short the top of the idiot box here? Oh, yeah. We're actually trading into another. That's a 15-minute gap there that we had marked out, I think. Tapping into that. Today is as boring as watching old people crossing the street. I mean, that can be exciting. If a fast car comes along. Hoping for all the shorts that this is not a wedge break long. It could be. It very well could be. A little double bottom there. Didn't like the look of that. Actually more like a triple bottom down there, really. Look. Boom, 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 boom. Still just trading in a range. Good short here. Good short here based on the range, right? Wouldn't be an ugly short. Did I pay the painter? No. Death Race 2000 movie flashbacks. Andy's out break even plus commissions. I'm not out break even, Andy. I'm in the red over here. The red. Let's zoom in here, see if we get a setup. I mean, technically we're out of the zone, right? Not much, but we're out of it. If the weakest is bullish, why fight the trend? Well, this is just, these are mechanical trades here, Samuel. I typically try to go with the trend if I can, for the most part. Not always. ES pushing above the 20 SMA there. Nasdaq looking a little bit stronger there than the ES does. A little stronger. Approaching the VWAP up here. 53. VWAP 53. Right in there. Well, that would have been a nice short there. Right back into the range. Come on, let's sell below the range here. Let's get going to the downside. You know you want to. It knows it wants to. So this is the time of day where we start getting that lunchtime direction. 11:15, 11:20, somewhere in there. Oracle's waiting on all the indicators to light up. Lunchtime direction sideways. Let's hope not. We've already been sideways for the last hour. Or just kind of grinding higher. ES really sideways. Nasdaq's grinding a bit higher, but that's it. Andy feels a dump coming. I mean, Andy, they made bathrooms, man. If you need to take a dump. Kidding. Yeah, Oracle said it right. He ate too much Taco Bell. Or Varsity. I don't know if the Varsity is the thing where you guys live. But Varsity is, it'll clean you out real quick. Man, I wish we weren't in this zone. This is a short setup, right? We have a swing high. We broke the high. We have a low. We break the low. You dirty dog. Watch this thing. Literally just came back up, touched the 30%. Wait, did we break the low? I don't think we had broke the low yet. Man, I want to take this so bad. All right, good thing I didn't. That's why the rules are in place. Actually, wouldn't have stopped me out yet. The donut's about to kick in. Yeah, so it actually would not have stopped me out yet. And then we would need 12 ticks to the downside, which would be right here. Of course, it would work when I don't take it. But technically, it would have been breaking the rules. Yeah, varsity is good, but you have to be careful. No doubt. You got to be careful with that varsity. It'll have you, it'll turn your insides out. You'll be painting the toilet. It's good going in, bad going out. Need some coffee? Yeah. CL's giving some nice trades today. Were you long there, Kid Poker? I might stop myself out if we get in the green over here on the cash count. All right, let's check and see how is Alpine trading today. I know he mentioned that he was just going to not trade anymore during the day. Apparently, he is taking some trades. He's in. Oh, got to work in the real word for a bit. Just put me down for a win in the drawing. All right, go ahead and put your number in, Jamie. We'll make it live. Just pick a number between 1 and 100, and we'll write it down right here for you, and we'll put it in. He's on the ES. Our Kid Poker is. All right, 23. He picks old Michael Jordan. He picked Michael Jordan, 23. I don't think he can do a 0. All right, Jamie, you'll see you in a few hours. He's not trading very much. Yeah, it doesn't look like he is. See, Alpine has a thing up. Do you prefer music on stream? 50% yes, 50% no. Is everybody trying to pick their numbers already? I was just talking about Jamie, guys. I guess it's fine. Go ahead. We'll just have to scroll all the way back up to see it. We're going to do the giveaway at noon. So 1 through 100, you can pick a number. I don't think we'll have 100 viewers, so we're only at 75 right now. Kid Poker ES for PA. Gotcha. He's using that long button to masturbate with yesterday. Yeah. No doubt he was. No, 23 is not LeBron. 23 is Michael Jordan. That's Michael Jordan all day. Water fasting 10.5. 10.51. 10.49. Your girl's favorite number is 69. You don't know why? Yeah, right. I don't believe you. I don't believe you there, Samuel. Whoa, look at the dumpage. Look at the dumpage. All right, let's get out of the bottom of this thing here. Come on, you got more. Push down there. All right, I took it off on the cash account for $60. Oh, yeah, that was the 11. No, that's not right. There's a tense live feed right now with feds and banks. Oh, is it? Yeah, Alpine's long, looks like. Is this a PA that he's trading here? Let me zoom in on it a little bit. Let's make it a little larger. Oh, wow. Yeah. It's another PA. Just one. He already blew one this morning, apparently. Yeah, he just blew a PA. Almost back to even on this entry here. Holding up here at the bottom of the zone. Excuse me. Actually, I'm going to take this if this, because this setup's going to be at the bottom of the zone here, so we are going to take this one. Or did we miss this already? No, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't miss it because we have a low, we had a high, but we didn't break the high. So we put in a new low, then we broke the high. There we go. So actually it'd be from here. So if this moves below, back below here, we'll take this one. PA is what does that stand for? I don't even know. Something, I don't even remember. Basically, it's a funded account. What is it? I don't know what PA even stands for. Somebody here knows that. Something obvious. I just don't remember. Performance account. There you go. That's what I was trying to think of. Paid account, performance account. It's all the same. Right back into the zone. I mean, come on. I took the cash account off there. $58. Got it back to $3,000. Oh, I didn't bring that over. I'm going to close the cash account. Move this over. Popping right back up there. Look at that, guys. So let's see there. High. No low is broken, so it's not an entry for me. Oracle went in with all the contracts there. ES pushing here, the 80. Let's push back up. Might save Alpine here. Let's see. This might be a push back up just to go lower, though. Low. High. We go back below the low. That would be a short. Let's see what we get. We'll do the giveaway at noon, guys. Pick a number 1 through 100. If someone's already picked it, scroll up in the chat. If they've already picked it, choose a different number. So far, Jamie chose 23. And then you got a few other ones up there. So we'll go ahead and pick your numbers, like I said. Let's see here. It's going to be a bigger zone than I like. This might be the one and only trade on this PA set of PAs today. Oh, darn it. I don't like when it moves fast like that. I really don't. All right, let's take it. Can we get a winner for once today? Tagged in here. We want to see a quick reaction. Booyah. Got a winner. Nice. All right. So we got a winner there, finally. So we got one set of winners, 120 on the PA account, starting off correct on those at least. Let's move on to the other set. Those are here. And let's put our box here, because that's where we took that entry. So we keep in mind that we had an entry here already. And the one that we're using, PA07. So let me make sure I put it on that one. So I want to say these are the ones that we're up on 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then now we're going to be trading PA07, 04, 05, 06, 07. ES heading towards Mancini's. Yeah, it's right there at it, isn't it? 73 right now. Must hold number. I just saw that. Nasdaq's kind of lagging on it. So we're going to have to lose that number in order to, get going there. Yeah, if someone picked the number before you, just pick a new number and put a star next to it to indicate that you saw that someone else picked it. Yeah, see that, Wayne? Yeah, I'm using the copier. I almost freaked out when I looked up at the copier. I saw I was in a position. So, yeah, you can see I got funded pack 1 and funded pack 2 there. I saw I was in a position. I was about to say, what in the world? I forgot I was in the short over here. But I love the Quantower copier because you can trade across all kinds of, prop firms there. So that's my choice for a copier. I also have Replicanto as well on Ninja, but, Water fasting, what's the reason I have multiple accounts? Multiple brokerages or multiple accounts? Accounts is simple. Multiple accounts allow you to have larger profits. Larger profits. So I can make $2,000 on one account, or I can make $2,000 on 20 accounts and make $40,000. So that's the idea. But it's to each his own, you know what I mean? $58 for the sausage. Let's go, Hot Streak. The sausage. Hot Streak thinks this looks like a pack of sausage. I mean, I guess I can kind of see it. Sort of Jimmy Dean, maybe sausage. Although it's not wood grain. See, this is wood grain. Yeah. See the high quality. Hold on, let me get the max hair off of it. See the high quality there. Alpine yellowed again. I don't know, did he? Once again, if you guys have not yet subscribed, please press the subscribe button. If you're not subscribed, you can't win. So we're going to make sure you're subscribed to win. If you guys are interested in one of those tumblers, you can purchase those. They are available for purchase. The link down below to my girlfriend's TikTok here. You just come to the TikTok, hit JEM Tumbling Solutions, or yeah, that's the name of it, or JEM Tumbling Creations. Click on the link, go to the shop. You can even purchase the Methodical Man one if you wanted to. You can just do custom. What does that say? Man, these are colorful, man. Look at the words on there. What in the world is that? Some of these cups I've never even seen before. Have the day you deserve. Yeah. But anyways, check it out. Check it out if you want to. Smoke as much as me, and you believe it too. Dead wrong reversal, yep. And I dead wrong missed it. I dead wrong missed it. It's going to be like the third one today that I missed. So let's see. That one printed there. So 79 pushed up to 91. Pretty solid. All right, let's look for another. I forgot we were supposed to be looking for. Did we change accounts? We did. 77.25. This is a pivot point here, guys. Let's make it red, a little bigger. There we go. Down $10. Wonder if this is constitutional until next week. Puts are still holding well up 300%. I don't know. I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff, Hot Streak. I'm more of just kind of like trade what's in front of me kind of guy. I usually don't pay too much attention to the other stuff, but I probably should. 70 points, so 140. So let me do the math. I think I did the math wrong here. Is that right? So 800, 764. That's actually right. 764.75 should be the price. There it is. Once again, we're going to do the giveaway at noon today, guys. So pick a number 1 through 100, put it in the chat, scroll up, make sure no one else chose it. And if you do pick one that someone else chose, just choose a different one, put a star next to it so that we know that you know your number is no longer valid. Your number is no longer valid. And you got to be subscribed to win. If you're not subscribed, you're out of here. You're out of here. You're not winning. So you got to press that subscribe button. We need to get to, we'll do a second giveaway too this afternoon if we get to 9:15. We only need 21 more. We're at 894. Who wants to be lucky 900? Maxie, we'll go out in just 20 minutes, man. He's over here staring at me. And I actually took him out later this morning than I normally do for a second time. Yeah, Alpine said an acceptable amount of times for this to happen. Getting caught is once every 2 weeks. He's been caught 2 days in a row. Feels bad. Helps you to be able to buy some price action, but you're right, every day is a new day. Holding anything you're not comfortable with, losing goes pain. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't have a bias typically. I try not to. It messes with me when I do. It's hard not to do sometimes, though. Like this morning, I was like thinking we move up, right? And we did not. Thought we'd move up out of the gate just based on what we saw, but we didn't. Didn't happen. So we needed to break a high here. We needed to break a swing high. We did not. We are right here at the pivot as well. ES is moving through that support there down to 68. Let's check Mancini. He probably already tweeted. Today started off with a clean run into the targets off yesterday's 56 buy zone. 90 was the first target, 97 second. When I warned to lock in gains, it's been a high of day. Back test time now. 80.73 remain supports. Bulls want to hold 73, or we work our way back to 56 once again. 56 would be a pretty big pullback on the ES there, considering. Your dog, your door is worth its weight in gold. Yeah, I don't have a fence chart or anything. My dog would be He would be gone. He would be out exploring and probably too dumb to find his way back home. He's been a house dog his entire life, so I do feel bad because the last house I had a fenced-in backyard, but even then, he wouldn't go outside by himself. You put him outside with a big fenced-in backyard, like an acre and a half, and he'd sit there on the back concrete until you came outside with him. He's like, no, I want you to be out here with me. So. But yeah, I agree. I would like to have a fenced-in backyard with a doggy door. I'll probably do that at my next place. This place is just a rental. It's just kind of a stopgap, between houses here. I sold my other house, and then we'll be either building or buying here soon. So as soon as we lock in some profits, we'll start doing it. Now I rent room beats right here. Get another dog. Yeah, I mean, I want another dog, but man, just one dog's enough right now. He's house trained, so he doesn't pee or poop in the house, and and he's got so much hair. He's a long-haired Dotson, and he sheds so much hair. It's insane the amount of hair that comes off that dog. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we are going to do a giveaway at noon. Pick a number 1 through 100. Put it in the chat. Make sure no one else has chosen it. You got to be subscribed. So, be able to get a man cave. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the plan. Probably have to. Invisible fence. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, too. I don't know if we'll build or if we'll buy it. We'll have to see. It really just depends on what's available in the area. You have a husky. Woo! I feel for you there. Get a husky? No. How do you order a custom tumbler? You go to the you go into my the links there in the video description, and you just click on the TikTok. Click on the TikTok there and go to jemtumblingcreations.shop right there. And the custom tumbler, you just come down to the blank one. You can literally just put in there what you want. You choose what you want. And if it's not in there, you can always just email it to me or send it in a DM or whatever. Oracle. But I'm pretty sure that's how you should do it. So we're just bleeding down. I don't know. When we make it down in this area, we might. I mean, this could be a big winner. 140 points. That's a pretty large winner. We probably should account. They'll feel bad if that does hit. Oh, I just realized maybe you can't even see that when I put that up there. Can you? Am I doing that low enough? Go to the TikTok, click on the link, and jemtumblingcreations.shop right there. If you guys are just now joining us, we're going to do a giveaway here at noon. So you got about 15 minutes here to put your number in, 1 through 100. Pick a number. Make sure it's not already been chosen. Scroll up in the chat. We started doing the numbers like 15 minutes ago, so scroll up in the chat. Find a number that's not been picked. If you do pick one that's been picked, put a star beside it so you know that you acknowledge that you know you picked one someone else already picked. And I guess we will do, let's see, how much does an account cost? Does she email me to get the info? I don't see a place to custom instructions. I don't know. Maybe she does. I don't know. Let me ask. Let me click on it again and go through it and see. I've never actually went in there and looked. I just text her. We'll see. Curious myself. Yeah, I guess she contacts you. That's what she'll do. So if you put your email there, she'll contact you. That must be what it is. So you put your email and your phone number in there. She'll reach out to you. Samuel said, 34 is my number. Oh. Someone choose it already? No problem, Oracle. Did someone else choose 34, Samuel? I don't see it. I don't know. Maybe they did. How do I see? I can't scroll up that far. Can I see all the numbers in OBS? Let me look. Can I see them all in OBS? Okay, I can see them in OBS, so we're all right. All right. I was going to say I can't scroll up that far, so somebody, you may miss some numbers, I guess, because you can't scroll up that far. Uh, 23, 68, 7, 69, 9, 420 for Kid Poker, 19, 10, 27, 54, 71, 69, 87, 45. Oh, Jeff P picked 45 and Captain Obvious. Oh, Jeff chose 33 instead. 87, 77, 8, 66, 74, 58, 14. I don't know if you can see them all, but you can see most of them. Try to call them out for you guys. Oh, you're just letting everybody know? Yeah, she's saying you just you put your email, she'll email you to get the details from you. I'm going to say, well, maybe you should make that more clear. Just kidding. You can flip a coin or let your dog trade for me and do better. I feel you on that some days. Today for sure for me, I've had a rough morning on which we're down $300. Let's be honest. It's not a big deal. I mean, really, in the grand scheme of things, it's not a big deal. But I'm unhappy with the trades I took on there. 2 of the trades, I wasn't happy with them, but the reality is I took them. So I have to accept it. She said, she told me to F off. It's clear enough. Oh, there you go, guys. There's your answer. So the ES holding up there at the 68. So if the ES gets back above 73 there, we probably get going. We got that dead simple reversal once again. I wasn't even looking again. I need to pull that down so I can actually see it. Once I'm out of this trade, I will. Dead simple reversal with the signal at 68, and it's pushed all the way up to 88, 87. All the way back up to 87 there. All right, let's see here. We have a high. That's not a high. Do we have a high that was broken anywhere in here? Not really. It's like this doesn't count as a high. It doesn't count as a high until it's broken, right? So we wouldn't do anything here until we'd have to have a high broken and then a low broken and then break the high again, or vice versa. So she wanted to make it clear that she was only telling me to F off, not everybody else. I thought that was pretty clear. I just said it was the response to me. It's fine. I mean, really, she should make it more clear, though, right? Let's push the envelope. Let's dig the knife deeper. Dig the knife deeper. Yeah, Alpine's kind of blaming the trading on streaming, but are failing some trades. I mean, I agree with them. Sometimes you feel like you're obligated to take trades, but at the same time, like, you know, do you? You don't have to. I mean, we see streamers sit there all day and literally take no entries or one. You wanted to say the price action is giving me herpes. Nice. Classic. Thanks, Oracle. Watching gold, Samuel said. Watch that gold. So ES back above the 73s here. It tested it and reclaimed it. I don't like that for my short here. So looking like it wants to go. It's looking very sexy on the 5-minute. Man, look at that dead wrong reversal, as Oracle's been calling it. That thing's printing right there this morning. We missed the move on it, though. I did not take it. Clear sign, though, once the ES got back above 63s there, that we're going to go. I'd like to look for a long setup here if we can get one before we get back into this stupid range. You know that's what's going to happen. It's going to push right back up into this range and just chop. And there'll be no setup for me, and I won't be able to take it because it's in the range that I took trades in before. So let's get a setup before we get there. We are right here at the whole number, too. Don't want to kind of double top here at the whole number. You want to kind of pop above there. Let's see what happens. You watched the Gold Member movie. Does that count? Yeah, maybe. That might count. Once again, guys, got about 5 minutes before we do the giveaway here. 1 through 100, pick a number. Make sure no one else has chosen it. I don't know why it's a slow day. Maybe because there wasn't 3-star news today like there has been every other day this week except for Monday. Actually, I don't even know. Maybe there was on Monday. We got, we got non-farm payroll on Friday. I think we have 3-star news tomorrow too, maybe. Go gamble. Thank you. This gamble is available on Go Gamble Shop. It's not mine. It's another YouTuber that I've been watching for many years, like probably almost 10 years. I think it's GoGambleShop.com. These hats are available. His name is the Trooper97. Some of you guys know who he is. First coffee, then gamble. But this is his little shop. He sells coffee, too, if you're into coffee. But he's a poker player that lives in Las Vegas. He's more of a vlogger than a poker player, really. So, more of a vlogger. That's where I got it from, if you're interested. More of a vlogger, but he's interesting guy to watch. He moved from South Carolina to Las Vegas. Actually, I think he moved from South Carolina to Florida, and then he moved from Florida to Vegas. With like $2,000 total in cash was all he had. Lived in like a real cheap apartment for like 2 years. Played poker. Interesting. It's kind of like every grown man's dream, right? Let me just uproot myself and move to Vegas and play poker for a living. And we'll vlog it along the way. He's probably a better vlogger than a poker player, but either way, check him out if you want to. Trooper97. Well, back to our entry here. No setups yet. We'd like to get one more setup here to get these funded accounts out of the way, and then we can move on to the 150K. We are green on the 150K today, guys. We did start the day with a little bit of a head start on the 150K, so maybe we can finish the day green on the 150K. I don't know. 770. So starting the day with a little bit of a boost from the London session there. Kind of my fear here is it's going to move right back into the range. Then it's going to offer me a setup, and I'm just not going to be able to take it. We're going to follow the rules 100 on these funded accounts. No messing around. 100. I really should be doing that on all the accounts. But on the funded accounts, for sure, 100 there. All right, guys, we're going to do the giveaway here in about 2 minutes. So if you haven't got your choice in, 1 through 100, pick a number. Put it down in the chat here. Scroll back up, make sure no one else has chosen it. First person that chose the number gets the number. I need to figure out how to actually just do this through. Need to figure out how to do this through Streamlabs. I know it's not that hard. I got to just do some research on it. And if you're not subscribed, you got to be subscribed to win. If you're not subscribed, you don't win. Simple. You ain't going to win if you don't subscribe. Kirk said 99. There you go. There you go. I like it. So press that subscribe button, like the video. And if you do press the subscribe button and we don't get a notification, if you just let us know down in the chat, we'll give you a proper thank you. We'll give you a proper thank you there. So you guys got about 15 seconds here. We're going to do the giveaway. We're going to do $40. It's pretty close to amount to get you an account. I think they're 47 or 48. We're only going to do 40 since we're doing 2 giveaways today if we reach our goal. So $40. You know, we got to pay for all these other funded accounts, so got to keep the amounts lowish. Lowish. Thought I heard something. Clearly not, because if there was something going on, my dog would let me know. He'd be barking. All right, we got Kirk at 99. We're going to give it 1 more minute here. 1 more minute. Get your numbers in, 1 through 100. Pick your number. Then we're going to drag this random number generator over. And we're going to do the giveaway. A methodical man, he pays his debts, okay? He always pays his debts. If he pledges $40, $40 you shall get. Maybe. Guys, you guys are lucky, though. I haven't saw James Slay today, and he's won the last 2 $40 giveaways. I haven't seen his entry yet today, so maybe you are lucky today because of that. Swede FX says 69. Mitch DG, you only experience trading crypto. What do you mean by getting an account? What are your challenge accounts? Also, people speak of getting funded. So, Mitch, basically, it's a challenge account. So, You have to pass a profit target. So let's just say if you choose a 50K account, you have a $3,000 profit target with Topstep. Once you meet the $3,000 profit target, then they give you a funded account after you pay an activation fee of $150. So for the low price of $200, basically you get an account with $2,000 in drawdown that you can trade. And the funded accounts you can actually withdraw your profits from. You do a profit split and go from there. Jim, I think 33 might have been chosen already. Let me go back and look. I don't know if you guys can scroll back up the whole way. That's the only thing with this sort of setup here. Let me see, Jim. Hold on. I'm looking for you. No, I guess I don't see 33. Do I? I don't. All right. Let's do the giveaway. Who's the last person? Jim. At Canada, 66 has already been taken. So do you want to choose another one right quick? I'm going to give you 30 seconds to put another number in here. $10 million. All right, there's Canada. Canada's the last one. Let's go. 74. Let's see if anybody got 74. Anybody choose 74? If you chose 74, speak up. Dave Snyder chose 75. He was close. Oh, Kid Poker, 74. Kid Poker with the 74. Kid Poker's here. There he is. There he is. Kid Poker, the lucky winner. One of the OGs. We like it. All right, Kid Poker, send me a email at methodicalman, @gmail.com. It's in the about section of my YouTube channel there, or you can just write it down now. Methodicalman with @gmail. Send me an email with your PayPal or your Cash App, whichever you want to have that sent to you by, and we'll get that over to you. And there you go. That's basically a free eval. Basically. So right back up to this gap. Rigged. Room beats rigged. It's rigged. It's very rigged, Room beats. Very, very rigged. Let's go. It's just methodicalman at Gmail without the underscore. So just simply methodicalman at Gmail. It's in the about section. Bedtime stories. Anybody else been experiencing delay in payouts with Topstep? It's been a week since yours was approved. Still waiting. I haven't gotten an email or a payout from them. I don't think so. I'll check with somebody though and see if they've been having any issues. You said it wasn't approved yet? Oh, since it was approved. Yeah, that seems kind of odd. What the? Oh. You guys ever pay for something and you forget you paid for it? It was approved, yeah. Boring day, Samuel. You're not wrong. Yeah, I just sent somebody a message. We'll see if they've gotten theirs yet or not. Typically, Topstep's one of the fastest, though. Once they approve it, it's usually in your account within like 24 hours. I mean, it's usually very, very fast. So, kind of shocking. I would have already reached out to support. I don't know if you have or not. I would reach out to support for sure. November 29th. Yeah, that's odd because they process theirs daily. So typically, if you request it before 10 a.m., it's in your bank within the next day or two. 2 days at the most. Yeah, that's strange. I would be reaching out to them to find out what's up with that for sure. Like I said, I just sent my friend a message to see if he got his, but pretty sure he would have said something already if he hadn't. Like I said, if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, we got the link down below for the Discord. $10 a month. Also, all the links down below for Apex, Topstep, Bulenox. Kid Poker, if you're going to purchase an account, don't forget to use my code. Oh, you contacted support and they said it was sent. Very strange. That is weird. Sam thinks the Bulls are here. Well, so far still looking kind of bearish. Yeah, that's strange bedtime stories. I don't know. Are you in their Discord? I would probably ask in the Discord too. Let's see. I want to look in here and see if anyone's complaining about not getting their payouts. Oh, yeah. There actually are some complaints on here. This guy said he did a payout on the 28th. Nothing yet. So, yeah, there's several people in here complaining about that. I requested $5,250 on 11/29. Still nothing yet. So there's quite a few people on here saying the same thing as you. Yeah, either email for PayPal or Cash App, Kid Poker. It's up to you, whichever. I'm on their Discord looking at it. Lunch macro, targeting buy side. Room beats. So we're talking about Topstep there. You can see a couple of people in here. What did he say? I request 5250 on 11/29. Still isn't here. That was today at noon. There was another one down here I saw today also. But yeah, so I saw three or four posts on here saying that from today. So you're not the only one. Has anyone else experienced longer than 5-day wait time for deposit of winnings today at 11:56? So that's interesting. You're only requesting 600. Hey, 600 is better than nothing. That's great. Manzini says, in running from 45.56 buy zone to 97 target 2 this morning is attempting to break the 56 to 80 range, though I'd be skeptical of any true break before FOMC. Backtesting now 45.80, 73 remains supports. Bulls want to squeeze. They want to reclaim 80 to now resume up. We're at 77 there. Of course, that's your email address, Kid Poker. That would be your email address. Oh. How do you remember that? Crude oil hit lower circuit and stuck short target. 62.60. How long does it usually take to withdraw from Topstep? Usually like a day. I could see that, Kid Poker. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Let's get Kid Poker his money sent over right now. Oh, I'm in the wrong email. All right, we'll just type it in. Aha, we found you, Kid Poker. We found you. You know, try and tax deduct the tumbler. Perfect. Oh. Are you the first tumbler order? No, you're not the first one. You're the first custom tumbler order, I believe. I think crude oil might pump. I don't know, though. I don't know a whole lot about oil, but one of my friends in one of the Discords says, I'll tell you what they say. Anyone wish to take a long on oil? It's looking for a bounce at 69.02 from the June 29th low. That's what they said. So I'm not sure. Well, we haven't been looking at the charts yet. It's $40, Kid Poker. $40. $40. It's almost an eval. I think an eval might be 47, 46. Don't know exactly. Close enough. This price action is just dreadful. All right, guys, I think it's a good time for me to take a quick lunch. If you guys have not already hit that subscribe button, hit the subscribe button. If we hit our target today of 915, we need 17 more, we will do another giveaway. So if you guys want a second opportunity to win, since Kid Poker sucked up all the luck this morning, you know, yeah, no problem, Kid Poker. We appreciate your support. Appreciate you watching. But I think it's a good time for me to go ahead and grab a quick break, take a little lunch break here, and then I'll be back. Aren't you afraid it falls off a cliff? Oh, I don't know, Romaine Chin. I don't, like I said, this is just something my friend posted in Discord. If you're talking about the oil, that's just something that they posted in Discord. I have no idea. I don't know anything about oil, so that's just what they said. Well, we got a trade in right here. Water fasting. We're still in the 5-minute trade right here. Still in the 5-minute trade. And as long as we're kind of in this downtrend, I feel okay about it, to be honest with you. I feel okay. But I'm going to go ahead and grab something to eat, take a quick break, probably 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Oh, no, I mean, I'd like it to fall off the cliff, Romaine. I'm in a short right here. So I'm in a short. I'm in a short. But yeah, I would put in a trade and go walk the dog if there was a setup, but there's just not one. So grilled cheese sandwich. That might be what we do. Probably do something a little different today since we did grilled cheese yesterday, but we'll do something different. But a few minutes, guys and gals, and I'll be back 15, 20 minutes or something like that, and we'll be back. So hang out. We appreciate it. Market psychology short crude oil. Good luck. Hopefully it sells. Swede says Kid Poker finished eval yesterday and won. Giveaway today. That's definitely a good week. It's definitely a good week. All right, we're at 898 subscribers. Who wants to be 900? Can't be 900 without having an 899. Let's go. It's impossible. All right, I'm here, but I'm going to eat. We see a setup, we'll take it. Potential setup, Duke. Potential setup here. We got a low. We got a high. So if it moves back below the low, it's a long. We have a high. No setup yet, really. Potential. Let's see. We have a high. We have a low. We can breach the low, though. I wouldn't take this because, like, I realize this is a low. But I like for the low to be swept after the high is made. So we have the high, the low. So we didn't sweep a low after the high was made. The low was swept from the left. I guess you could still take that. I mean, obviously it was a winner. All right, we're back. Maybe I'll look into that a little more. I know that is a swing low there, but can't see numbers. Yeah, you'll have to click on the if you click down here next to the little gear next to the CC on the screen there. If you click on the gear settings gear, go to the quality, make sure it's at 1080p. It's crystal clear on my end, trust me. And if you're on a phone or something, then you will click on, let me see, let me pull it up on my phone so I remember. Yeah, if you're on the phone, where do you click on the phone? I don't remember. Oh, top right-hand corner, you click on the little settings icon and go to quality and change it. But yeah, it should be clear. It should be crystal clear here. Crystal clear. All right, let's see here. We have a high, we have a low because it broke that low, broke that high. So if it moves back above the high, this would technically be a setup here. So we'll take it. We'll take it here on the funded accounts, and then if it loses, then yeah, we'll be putting these away. If it wins, we'll be putting them away. Day for Shot City. Yeah, this is pretty rough price action. Short City. Safe 2 days until you get your 300K PA accounts. Nice. Just trade them the same way you did the others, and you'll be good. Seven Money says, I'll go sell. All right, we're going to take this. If we can get tagged in here, we'd like for it to move quickly back up. Come back, tag us in, and move quickly up to the targets. That'd be ideal. Price action is indeed giving you herpes. You're doing vodka shots out of your new tumbler. Come on now, don't go without me. The one setup I like. Oh, you changed to buy. Oh. Well, there you go. It's going without me. It was so close to tagging me in there, too. Next candle. Yeah. All right. Hopefully this thing doesn't just waterfall back down and knock us out here. I mean, we at least want to be tagged in here, win, lose, or draw. Come on. I mean, I like the look of the WADA here on this pullback. I'd like to get tagged in. We're seeing some sell there, but obviously got to have some sell in order to come back and tag us in, but lower volume. We just need 12 ticks here safe. We just need 12 ticks. That's all we need. So we don't need very much trust. But if the sell volume looks crazy, we'll take it off. All right, tagged in there. We just need a reaction here. That's all we need. The right reaction. Come on, push it up. Push it up. Let's go. Let's start these funded accounts off right here. That's all we need. That's all we needed. We were doing it safe no matter what. That was a setup, and we're taking it. So, all right, so ending the day on the funded accounts where we wanted to end the day. So we're up $120 across 8 funded accounts. So we got number 4 there, and then we got PAs 1 through 7 here. All at $120. Well, really $112 after fees, but so you can see. So that's how we're going to be trading those. 1 trade per day. With a winner, we walk away. With a loser, we walk away. So 120 winner versus 160 loser. So today, 8 accounts, $120 an account. Put those away. We did lose this morning on 3 on our Topstep combine, so pushed us back to 52,000 on those. Need to get those, another 1,000 on those to get those across the finish line. Thanks, Oracle. And now we're going to be switching back over to the 150K account and see how we end the day on that one. We're up 770 on the 150K already. And again, you can see we were wrong about the direction here. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We just wanted that reaction. That's why bias doesn't matter when it comes to this. Bias simply does not matter. Woohoo! Sell, sell, sell. Low, high, low. So technically, one could short this low, high, low. Yeah, big volume went up. reversed. Pivot point down there at 77. If this pushes back up here, we'll take it. As long as the buy volume is not too crazy. ES just made a double bottom there, triple bottom really. Nasdaq's looking a little weaker. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Need to mark out. I'll just remember. I'll try to force myself to remember this zone here. We can't take a trade in this zone. Below here we can, so this entry's fine. See if the ES is reapproaching the lows here. There's no swing high broken here, so would not be a setup for me just yet. So we get another setup here, we'll take it. So in order for it to be a short, we'd have to move back above the high here and then back below the low, and then we'd fib this small section. This 5-minute trade has just been all day long. I took it off on my cash account. You're taking a long lunch. We'll see you in a while. All right, Predator. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good support, you'll buy. So we broke the high there by a tick. So now if we move below the low, that'll be a short setup. Don't see a whole lot of red on the water there. Actually seeing quite the opposite, smaller green. Let's check on Nutty. Let's see how Nutty's doing today. Nudie bar trading. Let's check on Nudie. I see green. $92. We'll take it. $92 in the green there for Nutty. Going for back-to-back green days. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to move the chart. We're going to be taking a lower size on the 150K 3 contracts. Lower size when it comes to the 150K, not lower size in general. All right, we got our short on here. Let's see if we get tagged in. If you guys are new here and you don't know what we're looking for a low, swing high. We broke the swing high. Then we rebroke the swing low. We fibbed the leg that broke the high and broke the low. originally. Take the 30% pullback off that for a continuation down. 12 tick take profit, 16 tick stop. So we'll see what happens here. We are bouncing off a pivot here, so that's an interesting situation. But we're just looking for a small reaction here. Nothing crazy. Tagged in there. Now, if we don't get it, usually if you don't get it right away, it typically is a bad sign. It's kind of holding up here, but let's look at that WADA. I got some green on the WADA, pulling back a little bit. Need that green to kind of disappear here. It's not disappearing, so this might be bad for us. Going to make the executive decision to take that one off because I don't like the way it looks. The WADA is here for a reason, and it's showing me buyers. Showing me buyers. And, of course, it would have worked. Oh, 400 on that short. This here is an eval. We already hit the PAs. We're up $110, $120 on all PAs. So we have 8 PAs that we're currently trading right now. We're up 120 on all 8. So 120 times 8. 120 times 8. So that would have paid us there, but we only needed 12 ticks. That was 15. And then stopped us out. And there you go. That's where discretion gets you in trouble sometimes. Just let the trade play out. I usually like a quick reaction off the zone, though. It's usually what we like. We do have this bigger zone up here. Short trapped eval. Are you short on NQ or ES there, Kid Poker? $30 ticks. Pivots. Is it going to bounce off the pivot again? I don't want to be... I think you should have held that one, Kid Poker. Let's push back up. Really just a stop run. This thing should continue lower here. Don't jump back in now, though. Up 13.20 now today. Nice. There we go. Starting to get a little movement here. Lows down there at the 60 area. 63.50. Looking like we're going to probably run right through there. Kid Poker, you could have passed. Just kidding. Could have got a few hundred more bucks, though. You had 3 contracts on too? Yeah. Need 1K? You should be able to get that. Last time you blew it. We'll hold the double bottom. We'll see. Do we buy the double bottom? Do we get a setup here? Possible setup down here. Let me see. Let's zoom in. We have a low. We have a swing high here. We did not take out the swing high. You blame Patrick? You listen to him? Oh, come on. Come on. You hit the button. Oh, yeah. I told you to stick with Forex. See if we bounce here. I don't know. ES is at the lows 266.50. Let's watch that dead simple reversal because we might get one of those in this area. Oh, yeah, he definitely gets triggered sometimes. Easily triggered. The funny thing is, when he had smaller followers, he actually was much nicer. He was much nicer. Oh, let's pay attention to the dead simple reversal here. See if we get one. Nothing so far. Pivot point touch. Oracle fades Patrick's trades for a living, for a nice living. Fade Central. Here we go again. Get a little resistance here off the pivot. Seems like it's going to be a down day. Feels that way to me. Ignorant. Like short. Where's your take profit? Oh, Emmanuel, this down here at 764. I'll be the same. Ignorant bliss. We always the same. All right, so we got a high. We do have a low. So if we move back above this high, that's a long. If we move back above the high, although I took a very similar entry to this yesterday, thinking that the pivot would give me a bit of protection, and it did not. So I wonder if I should take this off of the 50 here. Look at that wickage. All right, I don't like that price action. What's going on there? I don't like this wickage. I'll take it off the 50 with all this wickage and see what happens. It's kind of running stops there, and that's just what it did. So I didn't love that one. I didn't love that one, to be honest, but that wickage that we had going on there kind of tells you it's just kind of running stops. But we took it anyway, so. What's worse, going to the bathroom and missing movement or being stuck in a trade and having to go to the bathroom? I'd say going to the bathroom and missing the movement. I'd be fine being in the trade, go to the bathroom. As long as your stop and your take profit's kind of logical. Double bottoms. I'm just watching here, looking at the WADA. Pee in the tumbler and keep trading. Pee in the sausage tumbler and keep it trading. Then send it out to someone later on. All right, guys, don't take any winnings from water fasting. Oh. All right, there we go. Getting a move here. Moving a bit too far for me here. Yes, back to the 64s. Again, guys and gals, we'll do a giveaway if we reach 915 subscribers today. We're currently at 899, so we need 16 more people. Yeah, well, this is the 5-minute gap strategy from this morning. So we've been in this trade for a long time. And it's 150K, so this will be like a $2,500 trade, I think, maybe 3,000, almost 3,000. Trying to listen to the voicemail here. Oh. These spammers calling all the time. do we do here? All right, it's kind of grinding back here. I like the grind. So push back up here. We don't hate. We just need a small reaction. Kind of a grind back up here. We don't mind it. We don't mind it. May not get back to that zone. We'll see. Obviously, you have an interest in it just moving down as well. So either way. Comes and gets us or it doesn't. Yeah, the same mostly from India. Who wants to be lucky number 900? Press that subscribe button. You're just lucky just because you're 900. It's no other reason. All right. If you are interested in trading futures, guys, we do have the links down below for Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. They all give you the best price there. The link on APEX or the coupon code on APEX, 71% off. Bulenox, 75. Also got the link down below for the Discord if you're interested in joining. $10 a month. Shawnee Travels. We're in the U.S. Am I? I am in. I don't love the volume there. I am in Georgia. Georgia. Northeast Georgia. Near the University of Georgia. Athens. Come on now. This thing two ticked me there. I don't love the look of that. We'll leave it on, though, and see what happens. Be a little more aggressive on this 150K. Not to say we're going to break rules, but we're just going to be a little more aggressive sometimes with these entries. You bought 225 Apex counts. Nice. Just need a small reaction to this area here. Push back down to 65. That's all we're asking for. A lot of green volume here. Probably going to get stopped. We'll let it work itself out. Once passed. Yeah, good job. Wow, look at that slippage there, guys. That is big slippage. 68.50 to 75.50. That's 7 points, and my stop is at 4 points. That's almost 80% slippage there. You know, like when you go long against the 15-minute candle, usually like win 15 or 30 with your direction. I haven't even looked at the 15-minute this afternoon. Let's check it out. I sneeze. Hold on. I'll be right back. Woo! It's kind of grinding lower on the 15 minutes. It's kind of grinding lower. Yeah, it's a lot of slippage, but it's all right. Tis what it is. Has Adam. Good evening. How's it going? Looking at the 3-minute chart here. Looks interesting. Right here at the pivot. Kind of rejected that thing earlier. I'm doing good, doing good. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Want to kind of see the ES hold below that 72, 73 area there. If it's going to continue to push down. What was the next support down, though, for ES? I don't remember. Let's just use our cheat sheet over here and look. 45.56. 45.56. It's like every time we move down, it just gets balled up. Every move down is balled up. We'll do a giveaway today if we reach 915 subscribers. We'll do another one. We already did one earlier. That was the one from yesterday. We hit the target right as I was closing the stream. So again, pushed above the pivot there. Nice little reversal right there off the bottom, off 44. Off the lows. We didn't get a dead simple reversal to print there. What's the deal with that? Why didn't it print? All right, we want to have this break the low here. Break a swing low and then continue higher. So that's the idea here. We have a high, we have a low. Break the low, then continue higher here if you're going to go higher. Let's just see. Yes, rejecting off that 71 area there, 20 SMA there, 3-minute chart. ES dumping. A little bit. Little dumpage. Yeah, mid-50s would be probably reasonable. Valentine, what time is lunchtime for Wall Street? What is it, noon to 1:30? I think most people say noon to 1:30 Eastern. Dollar shooting up. Kid Poker wants to go long. I'd wait, Kid Poker. I don't know, though. Maybe, especially on NQ, if you wanted to go long, I'd wait for that mid to low 60s area. And with the dollar moving up, I don't know that we want to be going long, but teach is on. I think we for sure trade back into the 65s before we're moving higher, at least. Based on what I'm seeing here, probably. At least. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we just go to the moon. I'm thinking we pull back into the 65 area. That's what I'm thinking. But could be wrong. Ooh, look at her go. Look at her go. All right. There you go, Kid Poker. Maybe we were wrong. High. Low. We're going. All right. Well, I guess we will take a long. Oh. I don't like that. I should probably kill that, but let's just see. All right. Well, we'll take it. I don't like when it wicks like that. I almost didn't get that down in time. Yeah, we're still in the downtrend for sure. I mean, you see in the 5-minute chart here, we're still clearly in this range here. I guess I should have looked at the 1 minute there. Let me look at the 1 minute. Where's the 1 minute at? I don't have the 1 minute pulled up. I was curious if I missed that long entry on the 1 minute, possibly. Let me look at the 1 minute right quick and just see. No. See, on the 1 minute, I still think it trades back into the 68. We left this bullish gap here. But to be honest, feels like it sells. But that's the 1 minute. So expecting the price to reprice down into this zone. See how our price reacts off this zone here. $15 points today. I don't know, Hot Streak. What you mean? I don't think he's looking for a 20-point reversal on ES. Curiosity. Curiosity there. There you go. Winner, winner. There we go. Digging into that fair value gap now. See how deeply it wants to go into it. Yes, looking a little stronger here than Nasdaq, just a bit. A lot of sell volume coming in here. Very good. Well, I think most of the move is done. Could be. We never know. Oh, I don't know what I did there. Don't know what we did there. Once again, guys, if you haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Helps the channel, and we'll be doing a giveaway if we can get to 915 subscribers this afternoon. Need 16 more people. Popping out of this gap. So traded back into the low 60s is what we were expecting before we got that move up there. Pulled back into that area now. Do we want to take out this swing? Right here at the pivot. See if we can push through there. ES retesting the 73s here. If the ES gets above 73s, we might go. Dollar going to hit another high. We'll see if we turn back down here. 2,000 tick on the launch pad. Is the ES going to get back above 73 here is the question. This is a situation where you can make an argument for both long and short here. Terminator. No. Long ES, Kid Poker, you're a ballsy. 73 is resistance here, so I don't know if I'd be longing into that. But let's see. Hopefully it works out for you here. 73 and a quarter, 73.50. Looking like it might get through there. See if we get tagged in here. A little small setup in here. Push her up here. Just need a small reaction here. That's all we need. Already got your 1.5 points. Nice. Good job. Come on, let's go up. Don't stop me out here, you dirty girl. You dirty girl. Alrighty. I don't know. Yes, like pulling teeth. Well, we did not trade back up into that. Or did we? Yeah, we actually did. Let's drink some water. Nice job, Kid Poker. Nice job. Harambe, your stomach hurts. Had too much turtle soup. Nice. All right, let's see here. All right, guys, if we get into 9:15, we will do a giveaway. Let's go. Just looking around, see how everybody's doing. Nutty's still up $92. I want to get out of this area. Yeah, ES failed to kind of get above that 73 area. It pushed above 73.50, but pulled back immediately. Still hanging out in this channel here. We just need 100 more points to the downside. That's it. Going to go trade the other two PAs. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You're so close to passing your first combine, $70 more. Harambe, nice. What do you get there? $70 you need 3 contracts, 2 points. Is that right? No. 1.25 points. 5 ticks. Do you guys want to see the normal setups this afternoon, or do you want to see me 6 ticket with no stop loss? What do y'all want to see? This is kind of a interesting. It's not really, setups aren't working all that well when we're just chopping sideways. When you blew your PA last Thursday, the other eval took a huge hit trying to dig my way out. Yeah, that's the thing. You just got to take it a little at a time. A little at a time. Trade it every day just like it's a new day. And that's it. I did the same thing, right? I was down $1,000. Let the dog decide. All right, guys, we need 15 more subscribers to do the giveaway. 15 more. You guys can do it. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll switch over and start doing some 6 tick here. It could be detrimental here, guys. We could blow the account, but we do have the free reset in our back pocket. We have the free reset there, so So if you see me entering a crazy trade here, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Don't blame me. Probably should move that down to 2 contracts, not 3. Two contracts probably makes more sense on the scalping model, just in case we get caught in something. Change the color of this. I hate the look of this yellow. Make it a little bit lighter so we can see. So if you're wondering, this is a 3-minute or a 1-minute fair value gap that bullish gap that we're in. There's also a bearish one that we're bouncing between the two. So they're like butted up next to each other. So it's kind of a battle here. Which one's going to win? Which one wins? $500. That's a good day, Andy. We'll take $500. 5 days a week. Perfect. Nah. Didn't get tagged in there on that one. All right, now we're tagged in. Now maybe we don't want to be tagged in. Selling, selling, selling. $140. Just looking at the time there because I'm curious as to why we just had a. I mean, it's not a really huge drop. All right, I'm just going to take that off for a loss. I don't like the look of it. Feels bad because if it would have filled us on the first one there, we would have hit our 6 ticks easily. ES looked like it's trying to pull back here. Hit the 20 SMA there, but it's looking like it wants to pull back. Pull back into the 50s. Got a little consolidation. Is it going to continue lower? Is the question. It's kind of closed out the bottom of that gap there. So we can take that off. Little consolidation in here. Two standard deviation off the VWAP. Back to my entry there. See, that's why Alpine typically doesn't take those off, because a lot of times it just goes right back to your entry anyway. You go short and immediately reverses. Look at me, Kid Poker. I went long and then it reversed. ES is about to retest the 73s there. Do I dare take a long in the same spot that I did earlier and got crushed on? Probably not. You didn't wait for the indicator to tell you. Hey, if you're testing it there, Kid Poker, this is what you got to do. It's what you got to do. Got to do it. Get you a combine for Christmas present. Nice, Swede. Yeah, get in on it. It's kind of fun. I mean, what I'm doing right now is not really what I normally do, so. But it's been a kind of a tougher day, so. Luckily on the funded accounts, we're doing pretty well, though. So. Yep, we did it again there, guys. We took the long almost in the exact same spot, actually higher this time. I think it runs here, so I'm going to go in a little heavier. Go. Starts to dump, we be in troubles. Yeah, the spread's pretty nice here. You don't get too much slippage, really. I got a little slippage earlier, but nothing crazy. Yeah, we're just going to eat that one. Should have took it off for break even there, but it's fine. So we're still just kind of grinding lower here. Just still been on this 5-minute trade. Been on this thing since like 10:15 this morning. Something crazy like that. It's coming up on 2 o'clock. Still in on that trade. If you're just joining us, we are green on the funded accounts today. We're red here on this account and red on the combines. $300 a piece across 7 combines, red. Put those away at $300. Keep the losses small. This Topstep 150K, we have a free reset in our pocket, so that's why we're being a little more aggressive with it, just kind of messing around here. Got to start holding these, though. I have to trust that my read is correct. So, ate some losses there that we really didn't have to. I'm going to camp a couple of orders here at the pivot. We got the 73 area there on the ES as well as this pivot point here. So if we make it up here, we'll take a little short there. See if we get a little reaction from it. Yeah, I know, Mad Moxie. There's always a chance of it. Well, what I like is that the ES is approaching the 73, which we know is resistance. And I am watching the WADA here, so if price is chopping towards it, we're fine with it. If it lightsabers, then we won't love it. But I'm not using a stop either here, but obviously I'm not going to let it go too far. Too crazy. Oracle sitting on his hands game. It's a good game. Probably a smart game. Really wicked me there. I don't like it when it does that. Come on. This thing is really teasing me there and not tagging me in. That's all right, though. It's fine. All right. That's all we were looking for, just a small reaction. So ES testing the 73s here. Don't love that. Want to see it kind of sell back down here. Once again, guys, we'll do a giveaway if we can get to 915 subscribers. 915 subscribers today. We'll do a giveaway this afternoon. Currently at 900. We need 15 more people to subscribe. So if you guys are watching and you're not yet subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button if you're not yet done that as well. And if you're new here, this is not how we normally trade. This is just me kind of slinging around 150K just because price action is kind of boring. And we want to kind of get some action. Kid Poker needs another 40. No, it won't work if you unsub Mad Moxie. Come on now. You know better than that. You know better than that. I don't know if I want a long here. Almost long, but thinking the short makes more sense. ES testing 73.50 here. No unsubs and resubs. Don't do it. Don't do it. Funny story, though. Nutty mentioned this the other day that when he put like a giveaway based on a sub number, after he did the giveaway, he had like a bunch of unsubs. We had that happen yesterday. We got to 885 and then immediately went down to like 881 right after the stream. And then, you know, a few minutes later, we were back at 885. But we did have some people unsub after the, I guess after the giveaway wasn't on the stream. But all right, ES pushing here. Don't love that for my short. But I kind of like the shorts here more than the longs, but we'll see. What time is it? 5 minutes. 4 minutes until 2 o'clock. We'll try a short here. Sour kids that didn't win the unsub. Yeah, we're going to do another one, Emmanuel. We just got to get to 915. So anybody in the chat or anybody that's not subbed, just hit the subscriber button there. We're at 902. We just need 13 more. We'll do another giveaway here. Really want to push into that 1,000 subscribers. I'll stop kind of begging for subscribers, if you will, once we get to 1,000. We'll just mention it a few times a day and leave it at that. This kind of glued to this pivot point here. Pushing above the pivot point here. You can see over here we're trying to test that downtrend that we're in on the 5 minute. Is this a long setup actually anyway? It is. We have a high. Swing, well, yeah. Can you get a free reset? You just subbed. Well, you can get a free reset if you win the, well, you'll win $40. I don't know if that's enough to reset your account or not. It should be. Kirk, YouTube doesn't do anything. It just means that you're able to play ads on your channel now and actually make money from YouTube. As of right now, I don't make any money from YouTube unless it's just memberships or donations or super chats. Other than that, I don't make any money. So Crypto Monster the other day, she gifted 10 memberships. We made some money off that, but and then Trader Oracle donated $10. That's it. That's all we made. Making most of the money, or making all the money so far off the affiliates, and it's not as much as you think it would be. It's not as much. A few $100s a month. It's not really a lot. So ES pushed up to 74s there, kind of pulling back now. We're getting some interesting kind of price action here. I want to take a long here, but at the same time, I'm expecting a pullback. Don't want to get in too deep there. Might put the kids through college. I just want to pay my bills. If I can at least pay my bills with it and then can make some money trading, that's the goal. Use the YouTube and the affiliate stuff to pay the bills and then make money trading will be nice. Andy's short 1 micro. All right, let me go long since Andy is short. Well, the ES is looking stronger. $2:00. This is 15-second Richards that we're on right here. On the left, 3 minute on the right, or 5 minutes on the right. Do I work in 9 to 5 or am I retired? Emmanuel, I look that old? No, I'm not retired, Emmanuel. I just I was able to put myself into a position where I could take kind of a year off to give this a try. And so that's what we're doing. We're in month number 6. So if it doesn't work within a year, we'll be back to that 9 to 5. So for right now, I don't work. I'm unemployed. You, Richard, or wait, you, Emmanuel, are in fact my employer. You are my employer currently. Well, we're getting up here putting in some consolidation. I'm using it for the scalping strategy that I use, Richards. I use all the other time frames too. It's just the one that I'm using now is scalping. Whoa, look at that wickage. Don't know if I like that. Don't know if I like that. Is it fine or is it not fine? I don't know. Probably fine. I'm going to try a little short here into my long. All right, I'm taking it off since it bounced off the pivot twice there and didn't get me. I mean, it literally was one tick away from taking me there, and that's the reaction we were looking for. Oh, yeah, we're committed. We're fully committed. We are committed into making it work. It's taken a little longer to get the number of subscribers that we have. We're way over the watch hours. You got to get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to start making money. So clearly you see we have 900 subscribers and I'm over 10,000 watch hours. So we're way over the watch hours. We just got to get the subscribers. So that would have worked even if we left it on there, but that's all right. Used our judgment there. I don't know. Feeling like we might move up. But who knows? You just start talking shit like Wheelan. Yeah, I guess we can do that. No, I would never do that. The thing is, Patrick got most of his subscribers from starting stuff with bigger YouTubers, and then he gets mad when people start stuff with him to kind of get the same thing. He's like, Nutty, why are you using my name in your title? It's like, you did the same thing when you blasted Warrior Trading, Ross Cameron. If you go back and look at his old thumbnails, they all have, he's using all these huge YouTubers in his titles when he had smaller subs, way smaller. He did the same thing. Everybody does it. So for him to say like, oh, don't use my name is hypocritical. Hypocritical. That's the whole reason why he kind of does the back and forth with ICT, because ICT has more subs than he does. So it only helps him. And the funny thing is, before he ever started the stuff with ICT, he was trading ICT concepts there for a while. He didn't call it that, but he was taking moves off the same concepts. Do a boxing match. Yeah, we're too old for all that. We handle our problems with steel. we don't fight. We're too old for all that. If there's a problem that I have to handle, a weapon will probably be involved. So, but I don't have many problems, so we don't make problems with people. So we just don't do that. I'm not really into fighting. Too old. Don't forget, he posted a pic of him withdrawing a lot of money, but forgot the minus sign when he was editing. Oh. He did? Really? I don't know. I didn't see that. Yeah, I mean, he got caught trading paper. He got caught. I mean, like, it's several things he did. Your aim is so bad, you just use the old scatter gun. Perfect. Can't mess with that. No, I mean, I don't really have any kind of beef with anybody. I'm a pretty easygoing person. I get along with everybody. And I actually like Patrick. I do. I think he's hypocritical. I like him, though. I think he's a great marketer. He's great at marketing his channel. And, I think he actually is a good trader. But, there's just other things that are involved with it as well. But overall, I mean, he's a funny guy. I watch his videos. I like Patrick. This overnight type volume. Yeah, Matt Moxie, I was like earlier, I said, are we in Asia? Are we in London? What's going on here? Later, he claimed it was a joke. I didn't see that. I guess I missed that one. I do think he kind of puts on a persona for the channel there. So I'm all for, like, you know, like calling somebody out on their trading or whatever. If you think they suck, you can call them out. Doesn't matter. But kind of attacking someone personally, that's where I kind of draw the line. And I don't like to see someone stand by and let somebody attack you and you're not doing anything about it. Let's move this over to, well, can't do fixed left, can we? Floating left. There we go. So we can see price here. Well, do we take the short here? All right, I'm convinced. We take the short. Let's see. Looking at the 3-minute chart here, I don't really see anything yet. No displacement yet. And he's still short 2 micros. Yeah, I should have entered again off that. Retest again. ES is still holding below the 73s there, kind of rejecting it. I'm expecting this thing to sell, to be honest. I feel like we sell. I think we should just go in 15 contracts here. We're going to sell. What do you guys think? 15 contracts? Probably not. There's some displacement. That's what we were waiting on. That's what Andy was waiting on too. I guess we just jump in down here. I don't know. Trading with Travis? Yeah, I've seen Travis. I've seen Trading with Travis. Oh, too late? Yeah, it might be too late. Like one tick, my take profit there. We might scale into it. Scale into it big here to either blow it or to blow it up. Let's see once we start moving back down here. Short again. Look at mine, Kid Poker. I'm down $1,000 here. Here we go. This is Alpine from the other day, guys. Should kind of come back here, right? Oh, we may hit the daily loss limit here. Might hit the daily loss limit. Press the like button. Oh, like I'm gotta press it harder. Oh. Does Pat get real payouts? I think he's gotten a couple. What was it? A 20,000 and a 16,000. Replay, it's impossible to be the 3 seconds, man. It's impossible. With a quality stream, it's impossible. It is impossible. 21 seconds is about right on almost every stream that I've ever been in. Because the thing is, there's automatically built in a 15-second buffer automatically. And so, 15 seconds, and then there's a few more seconds for higher quality to get to 1080. So 20 seconds is about right. If I go no delay, which is what I do, then this is the best you can get, 21 seconds. I don't add a delay at all. I was thinking about taking that off there, kind of break even. It's not. What should we do different? Replay, tell me. Tell me what to do, Replay. We'll do it. I was like, when you go into OBS, I don't mind showing you. When you go into OBS and you select your stream setup, where's it at? Where is it at? Oh, right here. Stream. See, so like if you look at this right here, if it'll let me pull it over. So if you have the best quality selected, then you're going to have a slower connect. You're going to be a little bit more delayed. So, I can do a lower quality and have faster, but then you guys aren't going to be able to see the numbers and things like that are important. And, we can go medium or something, but I don't think a less delay is going to make that big of a difference. Maximum replay time, 20 seconds. I can't even select it right now, but that's the minimum that they have on there with those connection settings. Right-click the gear, check other streamers, click stats for nerds. Yeah, like I said, you can have you can have it shorter, but it's going to be a worse, your quality is going to be worse. The quality is going to be worse. TradingView disconnect your TradingView connection every few minutes. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I don't care if anybody copies me as far as that goes, but it's just like, typically my setups are longer. Like this scalping, obviously not, but my other setups are normally longer than this, so. We're just going to play off the pivot here again. We'll just keep adding every time he hits the pivot. Oh, all right, Replay. Check it out for me. Let me know. Like I said, if there's another way to do it, let me know. I don't mind doing it. All right, we might hit the loss limit here. Let's see. Kind of get back to this pivot once more. Back below there. Place to trade. I'm not. No, because of the 21 second. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, I'm just scalping, so I'm not. It's not really like I'm not taking really setups here. It's just more or less scalping where I think price might go. Can it revisit the lows here? Revisit the lows. Man, we got short right at the lows there, huh? All right, we take this off right here and be in profit, or actually right at break even. All right, we'll just do that. You're thinking long. This looks beat down on the day. Just needs to present a good setup. Days like today, use larger snipe, not scalp. Finger on the trigger. Oh, look at her go. Man, we would have made some money there. We would have made some money there if we were just a little more patient. Yeah, we were all right, but that's okay. You know, it is what it is. Not a big deal. It's kind of fun to scalp. Yeah, but if you can, I mean, I could lower the quality a little bit and get the stream a little less delayed, but I don't think it's horrible. 20 seconds, not that bad, really. I don't think. Should we long here now? We long or are we short? $15 contracts. I have a gig service, but the upload's not gig. We have gig service, but the upload's not a gig. The upload's probably like, I think it's 100 megabytes per second. You're losing 500. You gambled. Uh-oh. I don't know if people copy the trades or not, JX. I wouldn't. I would not copy. I am an idiot. Especially doing this. Kid Poker's up 1,600 on the eval. Nice. All right, guys and gals, we want to do a giveaway. Let's get to 915 subscribers. We need 12 more subs. 12 people got to be watching that have not yet subscribed. We'll do a giveaway. Let's go. I think Kirk copies me. I think Kirk does. He's like, all right, he's long. Let me go short. That's his copying. Let's fade him. Let's fade. Fade away. Yeah, replay makes sense. Don't copy anybody. Do your own stuff. 1 minute fair value gap still holding. Yeah, 5 minute too. I mean, the good news is these gaps that have been created along the way down here have held, right? This one here is held. Not really been tapped into yet, but you get what I'm saying. over here on the 5-minute. Kirk trades the ES. Yeah, right, Kirk. He don't trade the ES, guys. Should we short off the pivot again? I don't know if it's smart. You like Nutty and watch him every day? I like Nutty too. The one at the lows. Oh, the 1 minute. I took that one off, right? I took the 1 minute one off. I thought we broke through there already. Didn't we break through those lows already? Oh, that one. We must have created that one after I deleted the other one. $145 on that one. Oh, man, the play off the pivot again would have been golden. I forgot. All right, I changed the chart, so I didn't have time there. I'm kind of bearish here, so I'm thinking the shorts make more sense than the longs, but I don't know. What do I know? All right, we'll take a short here, and then we'll take another short if we get to the pivot. We'll kind of average into it. We've been in discount all day pretty much, so you're looking to see if we can get that squeeze up. We might. We're just adding. Predator says, I'm back. Welcome back, Predator. Welcome back, Predator. Welcome back. We're in a weird place right now, Predator. A weird place. Come on, dump it for Kid Poker here. Dump it, dump it, dump it. Let's go, dump it. There we go, Kid Poker. I don't know where you're short from. I did my best. I did my best dump it impression. All right, so it says we're up $40 on the day, but obviously we got some fees there. Few fees, about $300 in fees. So we're down $300 on this account. We're going to do some risky stuff this afternoon on this account. We're either going to get this thing at the max daily loss, or we're going to get it to the max profit. Let's go. We do have a free reset in our back pocket there, so. Duke to go says risky business. You're not wrong. Hit the target. Nice, Kid Poker. Nice. You entered me into the Academy Awards for that dumping impression. Thank you. Maybe I'll win. Maybe we'll win an Academy Award. Where are we at on subscribers? Are we near the giveaway yet? 903. OBS disconnected for a moment. I don't know if we're going to get a 100-point sell-off here to get this target, but we've held this all day, so we'll leave this on until we get to like 345 or something. May just hold it into the close. May as well at this point, right? Seller behind every blade of grass. Yeah. Alpine's in a trade? I didn't think he was trading anymore. See if we get through this 1 minute gap here and continue to the downside. 9-3, not the best. That's pretty good. 9 out of 12. I'll take that all day. That's 80%, right? Is my math wrong? 30, 60, yeah, should be 9 divided by 12. 75%. That's not bad. That's easy peasy right there, 9 out of 12. Flowbots has released an update. He's long. We're going to be short off this pivot point for like the 8th time. Oh, 9-2, even better. That is 80%. Even better. I'm not near that today, Kid Poker. I think I was 6 wins, 4 losses today on my strategy. Not great. I mean, 60% still fine. And we were green on the funded, so at least the reds were on the combines and not the fundeds. So all right, guys, we're going to short the pivot again. Might wait until we actually get to the pivot this time, though, instead of shorting it before. Macro spooling up. What's that mean, Duke? It's going higher? Yes, it's pushing here pretty strong. So I may not size into this like I did earlier. Yeah, the funded is definitely the most important there. Yeah, the 1 minute held. Yep, sure did. Watching the ES here. See if it stays below that 73 area there. He made the first target. Let me switch over and watch a little bit of Alpine here. Let me see. Let's see what we got. Holy cow. He must be in that thing deep. Andy just shorted. His target's up there. Like 917. Oh, is he already green on the trade? As long as that ES stays below that 73 there, pretty comfortable thinking that we still move down. There we go. Worked back out of that again. Not too much drawdown there. So now we're down 170, 165, something like that. We got Kid Poker. False buy signal. Stopped in 30 seconds. Yeah, I wouldn't be getting long. I wouldn't be getting long at the 73 Skip Poker. Told you earlier that's resistance. I know it worked that time, but that's all right. It'll be all right, Kid Poker. Not a big deal. Once again, guys and gals, if you want to give away today, let's get to 915 subscribers. 915. Let's go. I think we're at like 903, 904. Press the subscribe button. We'll do a giveaway. Help me out. And if you have subscribed and we didn't get a notification, let me know. We'll give you a proper shout out. So funny, ever since I was scalping there, I've just kind of been laying back, relaxing. I probably should sit up here and pay a little more attention to what's going on. This actually does look kind of bullish. ES has to get above 73 there, though. Without getting above 73, we're not going to go very far. Kevin Hambo, thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Room Beats, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. I don't believe you, Room, but I got you. I got you anyway. So funny that I knew Kevin subscribed before he even got the notification because I happened to check my email right when he subscribed, and I guess an email came through first. Kind of funny. Down 75 on the new PAs. That's not too bad, Kid Poker. Just keep the fight. Keep up the fight. Alpine's playing Call of Duty over here. What's he doing? I don't know if I want to be taking longs. I mean, I like this setup for kind of a long, so pull back for a move higher, but I'm loving this price action right now, GX. What are you talking about? I'm loving it. When you're scalping, it doesn't really matter. You're just kind of like, wee. Do we take a long off the pivot? Probably not. It'd probably be okay. I don't think I got the stones to take the long off the pivot there. Yeah, it would have worked. Would have worked. We didn't do it, but we could have. It would have been fine. How does it know to reverse on you? It doesn't. I promise it doesn't. We're going to short into the pivot this time. Maybe a bad idea, but we'll see. Only time will tell. I did not. Yeah, he did answer your room beats. He did. He certainly did. But I don't remember what the answer was. I think it started with an L. I did see him answer you, though. He should still be in here, I think. Oracle, what language do you use on the computer? We forgot. I'll have to go back and look. I don't know. I'll have to scroll back and see. Because I don't even remember. NQ trying to inverse the 15-minute gap. No, we don't want to close over. We need to pull back, visit the 78s here, take me out, and then we can do whatever. Might take it off break even if it gets back to the 80 there. Yeah, I'll take a look in a second, room beats. Like no volume here at all. No volume. It's gooey in the middle. I don't know if I'll be able to find that room beats. That's probably a while ago. Let's see. Hey, we got filled. Wasn't even looking. All right, I'm looking back. Let me see. Let's see. Pine script. He said Pine script. Oh. Oh. Mancini at the morning run of the 97. Yep. We found it finally. Pine script. There we go. A hot cow poker. Oracle, it sounds like you've done that before. We need video. No, I am seeing red. OBS acting funky today. And disconnected it a couple times. Down $300. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to stop watching these streams because my stuff keeps disconnecting. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below for Topstep, APEX, and Bulenox. If you are signing up for a new Topstep account, please use my link. Helps the channel. Even if you've already been a customer, still helps the channel there. 75% off Bulenox, 71% off APEX. The coupon codes are down below. And link in the description for the Discord. $10 a month if you guys are interested in joining. It does help the channel. Thank you very much. Oh, these headphones are hurting my ears. You think Bulenox is strictly inferior to Topstep now since they're both doing $49 50K account specials and Topstep gives free resets? I don't think Bulenox is going to be $49. It should be cheaper than that, I think. Is that right? But, yeah, I mean, I like Topstep probably more than Bulenox anyway, but how much is Bulenox? I don't even know. 75% off. Let's just do the math. What is it normally? $115. No, that's 10K. 175. What is it? 75 off? $44. So you're close. You're right. I mean, I like Topstep too. The only difference is I guess you can have You can have 11 accounts with Bulenox, but I like to just wait and let my Bulenoxes reset because I like that they reset at 90%. Yeah, Swede, but you can do that in 2 days. I mean, that's not a big deal. And yeah, that's true. You can pass Bulenox in 1 day. Main difference between Topstep and Bulenox comes at the payouts. Topstep, 5 $200 green days, you can take out 50% of your profits. Bulenox, which I wasn't even aware of this, somebody made me wear it last week. You actually have to leave the threshold in the account. So you have to leave $2,600 in the account. So once you get to the $2,600 threshold, you still can't take a payout. You got to make another $1,000 or so to take a payout. You have to leave the threshold in the account or they close it. Unlike APEX where you can remove the threshold. So it's really the biggest difference there. If you're going to just one shot and pass the accounts, you should be using APEX. That's what you should be using. In my opinion, unless you already got 20 fundeds, just use APEX. I mean, that's literally what I did. You can ask anybody that's here. I pre-market analysis, decided which way I thought they were going to go, and we full sent them. Like all these accounts. I made $3,000 in 1 day and just been flipping contracts ever since. And I did that for like 4 straight days and got 20 passed. Oh, what were we on? The December one. There we go. Got to leave yourself some cushion anyway, otherwise you go back. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, leaving the cushion in, if you want to hold the account long term, then I think it's fine. But if you're just looking to use it as a paycheck, it's a bit of a downer. How much is your APEX with a 90% off deal? It's like $16. Yeah. Payouts are counted by months where Bulenox are counted by individuals. And there are, they do have 10 days between payouts on Bulenox as well. So, and it's 10 days from the date that you actually receive the payout. That's how they count it, not from the 10th day traded. So that's a bit funky. I don't quite know why they do that. Andy's adding. Oh, wow. We're right there at the thing again. No, not doing it this time. Sweet FX, I probably gotten maybe $1,000, not a lot. And I'm into everything for probably $20K. But right now I've got 24 funded accounts, I believe, that I'm actually trading. And then, 24 funded accounts will be in all. But I'm working on 7 other evals that I should be able to have finished. I was hoping to have them finished by tomorrow, but we took a red day on those today. So probably going to be sometime next week. So probably by next Friday, we're going to be in the 30 funded account range. And the idea is to get at least 10 of those paid to pay out by middle of January. I would like to do it by the end of December, but it doesn't seem like it makes a whole lot of sense to push that. So, and that would be $20,000. So if we could do that, just 10, I'm thinking it's possible. When is APEX 90%? They're not right now. I don't really know. I would imagine that they'll have a 90% off sale in the next probably 2 weeks. Probably around the 20th, somewhere in there. They'll probably, going into Christmas. Thanks, sweet. I could be doing better for sure, but it's not horrible. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with where I'm at. I'm going to take the little short here. I'm going to add into it right here at the pivot. I was like, what happened there? I didn't get tagged in yet. Might move this one up a little bit just to get out of it. Take that one off. Yeah. Crude oil falls below 70, first time since June. Has anyone here made from money from APEX? A lot of people have. Lots of people have. Room beats. If you guys are wanting to get to the giveaway today, we need to get to 915 subscribers. We're still at 904. What do we got? A little over an hour left in the day, so we need 11 more subscribers. If we don't make it, we're not going to do the giveaway. So Kid Poker said he's already got his money for the day. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Come on, sellers. Push her down. Push her down. We're in heavy. We're in heavy. 12 Connies. All right, may as well max it out. Give us the 6 ticks here. Did you guys see me spamming the sell button there? We can't take too much of a push up here, so it's got to sell back down here. There we go. One easy way to make profit, just take 14 contracts. Just take 14 contracts. Oh. All right, all right. Better stop pushing it on the pivot there. We're going to get burnt. I wonder how many trades we took today on this account. Probably a bunch. Probably a bunch. We want to do a giveaway. 9:15. Gotta sneeze. All right. Whew. We sneezed and it started selling off. Look at there. Bot's coming. Murder bot. Maybe. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Glad you copied that trade, Kirk. Nice. Dump and pump at 3 o'clock. Dump or pump. Looks like dump to me, Kid Poker. I don't know, though. Got to get through this lower fair value gap here. Got to get through there. I'd like to push into 1,000 subscribers by Monday, guys. I mean, if we just had a big Thursday and a big Friday, we could do it tomorrow. I'd like to do it when we're on stream. I'm going to give away $250 cash when we cross over 1,000. And let's not forget the tumbler valued at $1 billion, guys. This is the creme de la creme tumbler here. $1 billion. Early reversal indicator popped up. Excuse me. Bouncing off that gap once more here. I mean, honestly, the 2000 tick chart looks more bullish than bearish. Let's put in higher low, higher low, higher low. But on the, obviously the 5-minute chart still looks bearish here. It's crazy, guys. I've been holding this trade this long. We've been in this trade since right here, 10:25 a.m. You're light long? No. There's no such thing as light long from Trader Oracle. You got to be ding dong long. Isn't that what you say? Ding dong long. Oracle's got to be ding dong long here. Nice little pop up there off that zone there, 10 points. Can't be mad at it. All right, here we go. Pulling back here. Seeing some sell volume popping in here. Pretty heavy. ES looks like it wants to test the lows there at 64s. Currently at 66 there on the ES. Looking like the lows might be incoming. I think we might get a sell in the close here today, guys. Maybe down to the 50s in the ES here. Let's see. You blew your account. You reset it now. Got 400 left to pass. Nice job. Sucks that you blew it, but at least you made some good work on it once you got it reset. Yeah, been kind of a crazy day. I started the day up 700 on this account, and now we're up 900. But after the fees, what is it, 150? We're up $400 after the fees. But we still plan on, putting some more work in on it here. My dog wants to be petted, so I'm going to pet him right quick. He's walking over here like, pet me. Short ES. That's not a good look there, Kid Poker. I mean, I think we do run the lows. I think. You know how those goes. All right, we're going to close out this fair value gap finally. Come on, guys. Hit that like button for me if you're not yet done it. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We appreciate it. Let's look. Low, high, low. You didn't really see any setups in here anyway. Yeah, let's make this a little better color here. Kid Poker, it's only popped up like half a point, man. Come on, don't freak out. It only popped up like half a point right there. It pops 2 points, Kid Pokers. I give up. Come on, man. You're going to make it. It's going to get there. It's going to get there. Just give it a moment. I actually don't think this 1 minute gap is going to be respected at all based on what the ES is doing here. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and take it off. ES looking slightly weaker here. Got to be close to your target there, Kid Poker. I know you only usually go for the 1.5 points. Got to be close to it there, if not hit it already. Yeah, you had to have hit it already. You hit it and didn't feel. Yeah, it should get there, though. All right. Red boner candle incoming. Let's go for it. We need the red boner. It's possible. I don't see a whole lot of sell volume on the WADA yet, but would like to see some red. A little bit of buy volume here on the WADA, just a little bit. Not taking the elevator down like Juker likes, but we're still moving down. Really not a whole lot of volume on this move down anyway, to be honest. Not even a whole lot of sell volume here. Topstep makes 25K account, you'll leave Apex. Yeah, they just only have 50K, I think. All right, let's see here. We'll take a little dumpage trade here, see if we can get a little move down. Ooh, one tick me right there, you dirty girl. There we go. Yeah, me either. Yeah, I have a hard time passing 150K too. All right, Kid Poker, back at that 55, 50, 50, 65, 50. That had to fill you there. You had to have gotten filled there. All right, let's check the subs here. 905. We're inching closer and closer. 10 more people. We need 10 more subs to do the giveaway. 10 more subs. How late do you guys think I should hold this 5-minute trade? Typically, I take it off at 3:15, 3:30. I don't know if I should just hold this through the close. Maybe we get dumpage at close. I don't know. You move for a couple more ticks. Kid poker. I mean, I think it chases the lows. You just got to be patient with it if you're wanting more ticks. It's got to have to be patient with it. Now, as always, it could turn back up as well. We don't know. You're ready for a 50 tick tomorrow? What do we got? What is tomorrow? Thursday? I need to look for a couple more entries here. Got to look for a few more intros. Two more hours tonight. Kid Poker said finally. Woo, there we go. I'd say that's the bottom following out right there. Let's go. ES made a new low there. All the way down to 62. Kid Poker sold too soon. Nasdaq ran the lows all the way down to 37. No stop tightening, and probably not. I don't know. Do you think we should? I'm not sure. We're up 50-ish points on the trade there. Nah, we'll just let it play out. Why not? Gonna go to 15,800. Mark my words. I think we just took out last week's low. Might reverse now. Yeah, I did have that marked out on one of these. Let me see. I don't think it was on this one, though. What did I have that marked out at? Right here. Maybe I didn't. But I mean, it's the thing. If I move the stop, where do I move it to? It's like right here, you're guaranteeing 15 points. I guess we could go to a 1-to-1. It was well, we can't even go to the 1-to-1 because we're not even there yet. Asian Open might go 40, 50 ticks for a buy. It's an eval. All right, I'll move it right there. 28. That guarantees 32 handles, which is 246, like $650. So I'll just leave it there. So let's locking in points here. I don't know if you're asking me or not, but all right. 15,860. I mean, we could. Top of that candle. Yeah, maybe we should lock in a little more. Why not? That's like $700. And we're up 12 right now. It's like 700. We'll just take it. We'll put it there and leave it. Because, yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense. I mean, price could trade back up into this range. Probably would make sense to put it above here, but I'd like to lock in some profits. We'd like to lock in some profits there. Or blow it. Well, it's a Topstep account, so we can't blow it. The drawdown doesn't really matter. Drawdown is irrelevant. Oh, you're talking to Kid Poker? Yeah. If we can reach 915 subscribers, guys, we're going to do a giveaway today. We already did one earlier from yesterday. But we got to reach the goal today. If we can reach 915, we will do the giveaway. Yeah, it's a Joshua Fields. It's a Topstep account. No, it's 150K, so we can make 4,500. We're not going to make 45 on it today, that's for sure. So I could trail it a little tighter and maybe put it at the top of this candle. I think the ES might trade back down into the 55s again. I like to be here for that if it does, so I don't know. Do we want to trail that much tighter? Yeah, it's an okay day. You're up 905? That's good. Maybe we will move it to here. How about we move it to 54.75? That's 50 points, right? Mancini just tweeted. Let's see what he said. See what the old Mancini has to say here. Oh, subs are 905. To keep the running total going, ES, we are now in approximately 30 tests of 56 support zone with several fakes below, with 5 attempts to break out, 75 to 85 resistance zone in the past 2 weeks, 56 to 80 pure chop, 56 remains support nearing now. Nearing the support now. Let's see if she can move through there. Closed platform hours ago after you passed the eval. Nice job. Alpine still in and long here. Oh. All right, we're at 9:06, guys and gals. We just need 9 more. We got 40 minutes to get 9 more. Could potentially, like I said, could potentially trade down into the 55s once again there on the ES. Let's see. I'm a little nervous about entering short here, guys, but one could. Just going to kind of trail my stop down 1 candle at a time here. Lock in a little as we go. Andy's looking for a long. Always fading me. He's always fading me. Trampoline printed, looking for a long. I'm too scared to take a long here. I'm too scared. Too scared. I mean, you expect a reversal at some point, right? But just don't know when. I don't like trying to find the bottom. I'm not very good at that. Need a green candle on the 2K. Yeah, there's been no green candles on that 2K for a while. Since 245, the last green candle. So almost an hour all red on the 2,000 tick chart. You're back to collect your winnings, Jamie. You did not win, unfortunately. Kid Poker won. I did mark your number down, though. Kid Poker won. Kid Poker took the winnings. Now, we'll do another giveaway if we get to 9:15. Currently at 9:06, so if you guys want us to do a giveaway, you know what you got to do. You got to hit that subscribe button. You got to find some people in the next 30 minutes. You got to knock on your neighbor's door, call your grandma, call your mama, your brother, your sister, your cousin. Let's get it. Let's get it to 9:15. Come on. Little bounce here. Thing is, this thing can either waterfall down or it can literally bounce, and I don't, I don't want to be on the wrong side of it. All right, Alpine lost that account. Just watching price here, guys. We're up 1,600 on this short. I guess we did have one small green candle there on the 2K tick. Very small. Just all wick, basically. Just trailing the high of the previous candle here at this point. So what is that? 62, 66 handles locked in. Whatever that is, $1,200. $1,320 maybe. The 5 minutes paying today. Feels bad I shut it down on my cash account, huh? But I don't want to go through all this all day. To be fair though, we really weren't in drawdown all that much today. I mean, we got short here and we took a little drawdown initially, but really been in the green most all day. So, yeah, I saw that JX. Oracle says this is it. I don't know. I don't see anything on the ticky squeeze or the dead simple reversal yet. All right, still stuck at 906, guys and gals. We need 9 more subscribers for the giveaway. We only got 33 minutes. All right, Predator. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow. Still just bleeding off here. This thing is still just selling off here, guys. ES at 57. I think once ES gets down to that 55, 56 area, maybe one more point, this thing could bounce. I'm going to go ahead and lock in a little more just based on that information. Right there. So 75 handles. Locking in 75. That's basically a 1-to-1 right there. So locking in 1R on this. Marksman, we're calling the ticky squeeze and the dead simple reversal this here. So we just got the dead simple reversal. You need the ticky squeeze to turn light yellow. Turn yellow, and this would be an entry. So I might get stopped out here. Yeah, Trader Oracle has this on his channel. This is where I got it from. But it's on Tradeovate. That's just what it's called, dead simple reversal. Right there on the community indicators and ticky squeeze. You can see what it's given today. That long signal was nice. That one was okay. These over here were good. This was good. I got chopped up in it. I got in late, got pulled back on. And so, yeah. But I'm just using that off stream. Sometimes I pull it down there, but today we've been in the 5-minute all day, so it's occupied it. This is the moment that all the longs celebrate. Maybe. I do see a few buyers over there. I am tempted to take a long here. Let's try one. If I die here, though, blaming you guys. The hills are alive with the sound of long money. Oh, yeah, on the 2000 tick chart as well. Importante. Got to be on the 2000 ticker. All right, so we just got the relaxed signal right there at the open of this next candle. So long signal 2550. Let's see what happens. Stop at the 18s. Oh, is that one going to print, though? I guess you got to wait till this candle. This candle's got to stay green, otherwise it's not going to print. The hills have eyes. All right, stopped out there on the 5-minute gap strategy for $1,500, I believe. Whew. That trade took forever. Ugh. $1,510 on that account specifically. One mini. Kind of sucks that I didn't leave that open on the cash account because that would have been $300. It's fine. Luxalgo said sell. Went to 59. Nice. 57, we know. 56, 57 is support there on the ES for sure. Maybe a little more room to the downside here. Going into the last 28 minutes of the day here. All right, we're going to put this over here so you guys can see if we get to 9:15. Looking good for a push up here. You can't hold more than a few minutes. No, there are stock settings on the ticky squeeze. Stock settings there. Need more Lux TO than that stinky algo. Yeah, you just add it to Tradevate and you're good to go, marksman. Come on, everybody. We need to get this. We got to get to 9:15 if we want to get a giveaway this afternoon. Not going to beg for it this afternoon. If we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. I don't know how to. I guess I can't put this where it's on top always. I don't know how. How's the testing been using them? I've been like having they help. Yeah, so I took every one, and I got a Take Profit Trader account funded using it. Just only using the signals. So, and then I am currently, we're in red today because I took drawdown on that first trade. So I'm down $400 today on it. But I did not take this signal. I didn't take the last 3 signals. Well, really the last 2. And they paid nicely. And even the first one that I took, I got in too late, right? I got in at 33, and it pulled back and then went up like 70 points. And realistically, I should have been in right here at 16. So I went from 916 all the way up to 970. Well, obviously, I would have just captured probably 10 points. I haven't done a whole lot of testing with it. Just been taking them as I see them. So. Little wickage right there. That was interesting. Little lightsaber. So right there, you got long from 23, pushed up to 37. Now it's pulling back. Pulling back to the entry. Cashed out your 700 on that second candle. Probably smart. And the outbreak even plus commission. All right, ES is testing the 56 area right now. Marksman, I trade, like right now I'm just doing scalping, but usually I would look for kind of a where would we? Yeah, usually I would do like I don't know if we can do it with this. We would do like, I made a video on it, but you would do like a high. Yeah, I guess I'm not going to be able to use that one. Like I said, I made a video on it, but we'll show you right quick. Oh. You know, like a high, a low, and then a higher high. So looking for like a high to be broke. So a high to be broke here, a low to be broke here, and then move back above the high and take a 30% retracement of this leg. So you take this entry here, that would be your entry to go long. That sort of thing. That's normally what we're doing. But I did make a video on it. Kid Poker's in the green, $45. Yeah, the video was like a week ago if you want to check it out. It goes a little more in depth. Still at 906, guys and gals. Not looking like there's going to be a giveaway this afternoon. We can't get to 9:15. What do we start today at? We started the day at... What do we start the day at? I think it was 889, 888. So 12 plus 6, 18. We started at 891, so we've only gained 15 today. It's not that great. Usually 20 to 25 is what we kind of been doing recently, so. Been a slowish week though. Room beats really. Unsubscribed and then resubscribed. I'm going to get you. That's why you said you subscribed. How often do you think you use the dead simple reversal to trade? That's only, thanks Marksman. I only use that water fasting when it prints. It's on the 2000 tick chart, and I use it on the only on the Take Profit Trader account and when it prints. That's when we use it, when I notice it. Like if it's off this main screen that I'm watching, I tend to miss it sometimes. Well, probably a lot of times. If it's off screen, then I miss it. But if I see it and it's not crazy late, I get in on it. I usually take 5 to 10 handles. It's done pretty well. Now I've noticed that it does give you much bigger moves here, and like you really need to capitalize on those big moves. That way you can eat the occasional loser there. Like right now, you can see. I mean, it gave me that signal to get long right there at 24. Pushed up to 37, and now it's still pushing right back to 37 here. Well, 35. I like it. It's simple. I mean, it's not anything groundbreaking, but it's a simple thing you can use to kind of give you some, give you an entry. All right, now we're pushing up. ES tested that. I actually like this. I'm going to take some trades here. Freaking heck, got in late. It didn't even tag me in, did it? I like to look at this because the ES bounced off the 55 there. Probably should have got in sooner there. What's my near and long term? What do you mean? Bias? I don't really have a bias, if that's what you mean. We're just going to jump in here. Problem is not focusing on interesting trades at a better time. Yeah. That's probably with everybody, right? I don't think that thing tagged me in on everything. Oh, the dead simple settings. I just keep them. I kept them basic. I didn't change anything at all. I mean, like I said, Oracle has a video on this setup too. He did a video on it. So you just wait for this to print. So that candle's got to close. Then as soon as this candle turns yellow, you take the long. So at the open of this candle, it turned yellow. So 24.25. It's pushed all the way up to 44 at this point. And then like an easy target is the 21 EMA. That's an easy target. What I'm thinking is maybe take one off there and then let one run. But I haven't done that yet. But the settings I didn't change anything. They're literally I just clicked on it and put it on there. Didn't change a single thing. So I don't know what the near and the, I don't know what any of that is. And like I said, I got that set up from Oracle, so. Yeah, it's based on MACD RSI, yep. You're right. Jumping in and just looking for it versus looking for a setup. Yeah, that's the thing. I just wait for it to, if I don't see the arrow, I don't jump in. If I see the arrow, then I start looking at the relaxed for the Tiki Squeeze. So on a long, you want the Tiki Squeeze to be yellow. On a short, you want it to be dark blue. So if it's light blue, you don't take it. And if it's dark red, you don't take it. So yellow for a long, dark blue for a short. Really just keep it that simple. Keep it simples. All right, let's see here. ZS going to retest that 55 once again. It might. We're going to play off that 55 level because that's strong support there on the ES. So we'll see what happens here. Kid Poker, you're trapped. Long. Yeah, TTM squeeze, very similar. All right, everybody. We got about 14 minutes left here. If you guys want to get the giveaway today, then we need to get to 9:15. Well, as long as the ES holds above that 55, Kid Poker, I mean, that's where you probably should have been buying. I don't know if you're waiting on the signal or not. So, yeah, 21 EMA, it kind of usually, it hangs off that area a good bit. If you look back, so right now we just touched the 21 EMA. Same thing here. So this push up, we went right through it, came back, tested it, then sold off. You know, but for the most part, that's a decent area to kind of target. Whoa. See if we can find some more entries here at the close. We're only $500 away from getting the account back to green here. As long as the ES holds the 55s. I don't think it's going to dump on you below 55 there, Kid Poker. But I don't know where you're long from either. I don't know where you're long from. Maybe put in a lower or a higher low here and then start to pump. We'll see. Get the murder bite here in 2 minutes. What does that do to us in 2 minutes? You're long from 59. You're not too far off. It's just one, not even a point. Almost back to your entry. I don't know if I'd hold it through the murder bot, though. If it gets you back to break even, I might would take it off. But to each his own. Don't know if I'd want to be holding it through the good old 50 algorithm. Degen. Andy short. That's ballsy too, Andy, going into the murder bot. Very, very ballsy. I don't consider that dump in there, Kid Poker. It's just a point or two, man. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe you'll get a nice wick to the upside during the 50 algorithm here. Yep, 10 minutes coming in and coming right here. 30 seconds on this 50 algorithm here. Let's see what happens. Oh, guys, we got some big news over here. Let me show you guys. Taco Bell's bringing back the double decker. That used to be my favorite taco. They did away with it. All right, that was not some upside wickage, so we're going to try a little long here. ES held the 55s there, even on that pullback. So I'm thinking that we push back up here. That's what we're thinking. Hit target and out, Andy said. That little lightsaber right there made a new low. Iceberg sales bookmap went berserk. But yeah, Murderbot was good to you. Looks like it. It's bad to me right now. Oh goodness. What do we do? Nothing. We are going to continue to buy. Woo, ES moving below the 55s. Don't love it. Yeah, I got to have that ES bounce back above the 55 there. We're considering killing it too. Oh, you know, have your stop in place there, Kid Poker? Got to leave the stop on there, Kid Poker. As I'm doing the same thing, I shouldn't say that, huh? I just got to get the ES to bounce here. All right, guys, we got about 5 minutes left. If you guys want to get to that 915, we get to 915 subscribers, we can do a giveaway here. Yeah, move these down a bit. Really, guys? Somebody unsubscribed when I said that. Someone unsubscribed when I said that. We're about to reach 15,800, Emmanuel. Yeah, we're close. We're close. I need us to push back up, though, right now. All right, Swede. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Have a good evening, too. Just keep adding until it goes back up, right? That's the name of the game. I forgot, Emmanuel. You didn't remind me. Oh, we crossed over the 55. Didn't really do anything, did it? Giga bearish. Holy cow, yeah. Well, we're either going to push here in the last minute or we're not. Martingale. Yeah, I told you, JX, this is we're going to be full sending this one a bit. We have that free reset, so. All right, here we go, guys and gals. Coming in the last minute here, we're probably going to add on any strength. We're going to add on strength. And do nothing on weakness. Oh, can't add anymore. All right, let's see what happens. Should probably bring these down some. I don't think it's going to get back up there. Okay, lost some on that exchange, but that's all right. See what happens here in the last few minutes. Not few minutes, few seconds. Cool. That was kind of a weakish end of the day there. Kid Poker, I hope you got out right there. 57 and a quarter, 57 and a half. Let it ride till 445. Oh, every time you do give it all back. What do we end up at? Unfortunately, not 915, guys. Unfortunately. So I guess we'll be doing another giveaway tomorrow if we can hit tomorrow's goal. That's okay. Kid Poker, did you not get, you got back to your entry, right? 59. Where were you in? Where were you long from? I don't remember. Mamba Topstep did do a free reset like a few days ago, but that's where my free reset is from. It's good through Friday, so it's good through Friday. Kid Poker, did you get out right there on that push back up into the 57s? You're going to just let it ride, you said. I mean, you could possibly push into the 59. I don't know. We are back above 56 here, so it could push back up. Who really knows? Well, we're ending the day pretty much even on this account. Well, I guess we're actually up 862 to 940. $80. We're up $80 after $650 in fees. So if you guys haven't already hit the like button, subscribe. If you're not yet subscribed, unfortunately, we didn't make it to the goal, so we won't be doing the giveaway. We're at 908 right now, unless 7 people zoom in there right away. Grayson Lanich, thank you for the subscription. You the man. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. We do have all the links down below. Topstep, APEX, Bulenox, if you want to sign up for an account. We also have the link down below for the Discord if you guys want to jump in there and help support the channel. So, well, that's all right, Kid Poker. I mean, if you get out, where are you long from? It can't be 58, 59. It's got to be somewhere in there. Let me look back here. It looks like you were probably long maybe 59. $59 maybe. I mean, you're close. We also got the right there in the last minute, we got another dead simple reversal print. And you got the long signal right here. 811. Pushed up to 820. Nothing groundbreaking, but a little bit. So what I like to do, you look and see what candle the green one actually turned green on, or the yellow. So it'd have been at the open of this candle, so 811 to 820. You're out. Just took the hit, 59. I mean, it might get back to 59, but it also could just turn back down here. You never know. Just live to fight another day, Kid Poker. No big deal. Well, all right, everybody. I appreciate you watching. We will be live 3 o'clock a.m. Eastern for the London session and 9:15 a.m. Eastern for the New York session. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you guys next time.